jellyfish floats, squishies glow, lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl, best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They giggle loud, they leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day, best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Siri knows Squishy's by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day, best of friends in every way.
Good morning. Nope, afternoon. It's always afternoon, Andrea. Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Oh, Lord, I was listening to music loud. Sorry. Alexa, set the volume to 4, please. Excuse me. I took a drink right beforehand, and I think it went down wrong. I know, right? I woke up at like noon. I woke up just a little bit ago, which is sad. I woke up and I'm like, oh, that's a, because actually I woke up at 7, not willingly, because I was taking a nap out here because after I got up to go potty, and my next door neighbor was standing outside my window in the front yard because anyway, and the dogs saw him and they woke me up. So yeah, a little tired. Also, I need your help. Could we keep an eye on Leah and Mimi? Now, if it happens, I'll know because the leap will not. But right before we got into the stream, they got into something they shouldn't have. Now, it's not something that's going to kill them, but it's something that's going to make them feel not so happy on this planet for a couple hours. So I'm hoping they didn't get into it. Yeah. So we'll find out. If they did, they got into something that's just going to make them feel sick. Yeah, Galaxy got it. So if they did, I don't have to worry about Leah. She's fine. But if Mimi did, we have to quit. So just letting you know, if Mimi starts being weird, we have to stop. Just as that. Okay, so Laz, this morning, while I was staring so lovingly at the Five Nights at Freddy's build and was building and finishing it up for you, I had such a good idea. Can you guess what my idea is? I had a brilliant idea, and I love that idea. My idea is that Laz should probably finish it herself. But on that note, Laz, I did make it easy for you. No, wait. Before you freak out.
Hello, how are you, Edgar_6?
Hey, Edgar. I decided that I knew you'd freak out. And so I put Foxy in where Foxy's supposed to go. And I did Foxy's hook for you. So you don't have to figure out how to do a hook. Look, it's right there. All you have to do is hook an arm in and make one hand around this girder and an arm. That's it. See? That's not so bad. I know you didn't watch us so sad. It's okay. I was wondering where you were. I was kind of, were you feeling okay? See, so I didn't, it's not so bad. That's pretty easy because she looks, or he, actually, Foxy's the boy. That, and I noticed I forgot that little connector right there. So you get to put another one of those right there. But otherwise, that's not so bad. But that gives you practice to figure out where an arm comes from. And just to give you a hint, this is the shoulder, and he's supposed to have little tufts here, which I'm sure you know what tufts to put in there. And then it's just an L connection to the shoulder. So I think you can do the arms pretty easy. And if I find you giving it out to Oliver, I'll bite you both. So, okay. So when you want this house, just let me know. I have it on here for Siri. Okay. And then in the meantime, we're going to go do what we said we're going to do just a little bit ago. Gosh, I love them. Okay, am I on the right character? What character am I? Yes, I am. I'm on Starlight. That's who I want to be on. Okay. I don't want to leave. I want to respond.
_6 just redeemed Go Fish.
Yes, and now it's Disney time. Yes, we did the pizza party yesterday. Oh, Candy, we had the scariest houses yesterday.
Go Fish.
My build plan today is we're going to do Tinkerbell, and we're going to hopefully
get
just redeemed all of, oh, here, let me turn these guys down a little bit. I forgot about that part. We're going to finish the carousel, and we're going to put Tinkerbell in. So the easier one, it's okay, Candy. I think it's good you weren't here, because remember I said, let's have some scary houses? They were scary. Is it dark in my house? Is it dark in my house? Nope. I know. Let's see. Do I want to do... Let's start Tink first, since Tink's going to take a little bit more time. Let's do Tink, and then we'll do Carousel, because Carousel we can come back to. Because it's just a sword, and we're going to take all of these out and put them in the carousel house so we can get it all set up so we can get it in there. Is it the blossom weather? What blossom weather? Oh, are you talking about, where are you talking about? Where are you talking about, Les? Are you in that house? No. Well, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I'll figure it out in a minute. Okay. Unequip this. Oh, the castle looks dark. You know, did they do a weird thing again? That's what it was. Thanks, Les. Boy, you know what's kind of weird? I didn't notice that. That's that new bug. That's that bug that, yeah. And girl, I swear, you've got just a little bit of like, just got a little bit of the OCD, I think. Just a little bit. Yeah, she's really good. I didn't notice it. And I usually notice those things. I didn't notice it. Oh, you're welcome for giving you the butterfly. I thought you would like a butterfly. You look like it. Everybody needs a butterfly once in a while, right? Okay, let's pull up a Tinkerbell down. That's not Tinkerbell. Woo! You know, when you're expecting Tinkerbell and you see Foxy, not the same. That's like trying to bite into something that you think is sweet and it's savory and you go, oh no, that's wrong. Tinkerbell 3D model. Yes, your butterfly outfit was adorable. I loved it. Okay. Oh, dude, right out of the bat, did I find a good one just like straight off? Yeah, when we do the sword, you can do the horse decorating. We'll do that one after Tink. Why can't I get to Tink? Can I please go to Tink? Oh, I keep opening up new Tinks. Sorry, that would be why. Oh, see, now that's a good Tinkerbell right there, right out of the gate.
6 just redeemed Go Fish.
Perfect. Perfect. Doesn't that look good for Tinkerbell? Someone did a really good job on Tink. I like it. Except for Tink's getting a bodacious butt through the years. Have you noticed? Now she's shaped like Kim Kardashian. Okay. Let's see. So let's start. I always start with the parts. I mean, if you haven't, oh, Tink's got an upskirt, dude. So things I see straight off the bat. Shield mounts for this. Now, not all of them. Well, no, we are going to use shield mounts. This little piece here, we're going to have to figure out. We might use the shield mount still. We'll see. Over that thigh is going to be rough. But shield mounts into just straight spheres into a trash can waist. Probably 2 trash cans for a waist, just to give us a nice V. Spheres. More shield mounts, hopefully. It's a rounded spot there, so I'm not sure. I think I don't see anything that I don't think I can handle on her body. The wings. Yeah, I know. And she's going to be so small. Why don't I take... That's a good call, Laz. And I'm thinking, because I was just thinking the wings are going to be a booger and a half. So why don't I just take the butterfly and build her the same size as the birthday butterfly? So that way she's a little bit bigger than she should be. She's a little bit bigger than she should be, but that's also helpful for those who spawn in. You can kind of see her up there, I think. So she's going to be about half our size, and that's still too big for her. But I think for getting to see her and for doing details in her face, I think we're going to have to stick with a little bit bigger. So awesome idea, Laz. Thank you. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Whoops. And Laz, I have Serenity up with your house. She's in getting gifts today. So if you want to come get it, let me know when you're at the house and I'll put up for trade.
How are you with _Bluey?
Oh, hello. Oh, there it is. I'm like, why is it saying it and I don't see it? Hey, Blue. Awesome. Okay. So Tinkerbell we go. Let's start with... Oh, by the way, because I signed up for this weird little thing. I'm not saying it. I'm going to let you do it. I almost gave you the hint, Laz, and then I kind of sucked it back in. Do you notice I used a fridge? And the reason I used a fridge, because it already had those patches on it, and I think that sells it just fine. I mean, because Foxy's waist and everything is just a block. So I was like, well, let's just use that. Nope, no hints. Okay. You're always giving me hints. You should know. Okay, so we're going to do Tinkerbell. What was I going to say before that? I must have been a lie. I'll have to remember. Okay, so Tinkerbell. Let's look at her again. We're going to start with her butt. Sorry, that's the part that drew me. Let's not talk about that. But no, she's got a nice little... The only thing is it looks like she's had a BBL. Oh, dude, I have a friend who had a real life BBL done, where they put... Because things that you don't know when you're young. For those of you who have no bottom now, when you're young, when you get older, that goes away even further. And I have friends who, like Shelly doesn't, I had a friend, Kat, who literally needed one because she was sitting on bone in the back. So this is like a traveling seat cushion, kind of, if you think about it that way. But she said it was the most painful thing she's ever had done in her life. She says it was excruciating and agonizing. And she said she's not even sure she would do it again. So surgeries are big, real things, you know? But okay, so let's see. So for those of you, it is an option, but it is a very painful option. Now, I didn't look at her this way. I think we're going to have a trash cans facing trash cans for her waist. So we're actually not starting with her butt. We're going to start with her waist. That's not the right app. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do trash cans. I thought stairs, but we're doing trash. Mimi, okay? Yep, I think she's fine. Hey, cowboy. Welcome. I like that Pando says hi to everyone. I kind of missed that. Did you guys miss that? I low-key thought I missed Pando saying hi to everyone. And Pando supposedly will not talk over when someone follows or subscribes or any of those. And he will, I think I've got them working together. So if anybody later, if anybody wants to do a hey, we'll find out. But other than that, everything else, I think I've got it so he shouldn't over talk like subscribing or following or those things. So we get both things, I think. But I got him back. I know we need Lezu. Lezu. He's such a sweet talker. Okay, we need a pink color. I think that's a pink color. Remember, everything, it used to be, and I hate this because it reminds me of painting, but it used to be that the colors that you saw on the sheet, so when I open this up and I look at these colors, that these colors were what appeared in the wild, but they did that light change a while ago in prep for all of this. And when they changed the light, now the colors that you see in here are actually a shade darker than what you see in the wild, in the raw. So I just choose to remember that so that way I don't have to adjust the light later. But you could technically build just choosing the colors you want and then adjusting it so it would be correct to what you saw. But this is just a lot easier. Just to kind of, I'm kind of thinking of it like acrylic paint. When you paint with acrylic paint, it always dries a shade or two darker, always. So you always paint with the paint so it's lighter, and then it dries to the shade you want. It's a little weird to think about when you're doing it, but you get used to it. I hate it, but you do get used to it. Oh, did I tell you my idea? You know, I'm always getting ideas. I had this really good idea. You know how I told you that there's that one guy on Twitch? He's on here, and does that look like too much of a hip? Look at the edge here. Oh, no, it's round in the front. Ooh, that's gonna be boogery. I think it's okay for that, but dude. But this guy on Twitch, he's the one that does the only sculpture I saw on there. I had an idea. You know, dude, I've got so much polymer clay that has anybody ever played with polymer clay before? It's like a plastic clay and you put it in the oven and you bake it. I have a bunch of it still and I love doing it. And I'm kind of thinking, what if I, once in a while, because I am getting that kitchen table done if I have to hold them all kidnapped till they do it. But I thought I could set up, or even right here, actually, if I had a second, if I put a camera like on here that pointed here, you guys could watch me make, oh, the botanical wardrobe. Let me look at the wardrobe. Thinking, it is also, you could technically use the bed for it too, because it's technically supposed to be a flower, I think. But I don't know. But I was thinking I could do that polymer clay. I was thinking about sometime for just a once in a while. And you guys could get some too, and I could do a how-to build things. Oh, that would work too. Oh, that's a good one too. But then you guys could follow along if you had clay. I could show you how to make the little caned jewelry where you cut it and it has a design when you cut it. I can show you how to do all of that because that's the stuff that I used to do in college because I was bored. Okay. Let's get this in here. Oh, more rugs. Now, this character did not get anything yesterday, but my other character did. So I'm going to see. Now, technically, shouldn't we be able to... Nieves.
Tweets, hello, how are you, Nevis?
Nieves, not Nevis. Nieves. Nieves, I looked up something for you. Let's see if I can do this without a Spanish speaker here. If you watch my stream, Nieves, on YouTube, they have a translate function on it. So, yes, he does speak English. But if you go watch my stream on YouTube, while you won't get to play with all the cool little things, you would get the translation. Or if you have a second device, you could watch it on there. So if you watch it on YouTube, you should be able to translate. Does that make sense? Ah, thank you so much. Oh, well then you're gonna love what I've been doing. Oh, look, you guys have, oh, let's see. I gotta show him off because I went and looked at him this morning to make sure I still loved him, and I still love him. Oh, he looks so good. Maxie doesn't know, but I'm gonna steal him. Yes, that is true, Nieves. If you watch the YouTube stream, there is a translate button in YouTube, supposedly. But I'm not sure how it works. But I looked it up for you last night, and possibly. And it's a live, it will go straight from what my voice is saying. So supposedly it knows what I'm saying. Now, whether or not that's true is another story, but. Thank you. So we did Stitch last time we were in here, and then see, clear up here. Let's pull out a, done. Let's pull out a pet, and we're going to go up here. I love the Pierces. They're so good. And then we have Pluto over here. I'm going to do this so I can get closer. We have Pluto over here. Now remember, he's got curved seats, so he's not made to be looked at up close. Same thing with Minnie. I gave her great big eyelashes. So when you're far away, remember we talked about stage makeup and things disappearing? So we put stage makeup on Minnie so we could see her eyelashes from far away. And then when we're done, notice poor Pluto suffers from the seats, but there's nothing I can do about that. He has, and Goofy will have the same problem. So remember how I thought I was going to put Mickey here? I'm not. I think what I'm going to do is put Goofy right here, hanging here, because he's going to have the same problem as Pluto, because they've got almost the exact same head. So we're going to put Goofy sitting here and being silly. And if we have time and if we have space for Mickey Mouse or things, I'm going to put Mickey Mouse right in the doorway of Cinderella's castle. But that would be a second whole Mickey, which is just kind of weird, but we could do it. I mixed another weird flavor today. This has like peach tea and lemonade and everything in it. And it's actually amazing. Those are so, and apple juice, a little bit of apple juice, and that makes it so much good. Can you do him with the red cape? Oh, you want him like Fantasia. Now capes are so hard. I could try him as the little magician from Fantasia. But it's so loose clothing too. But thank you, cowboy. That is awesome. Let's get off this thing. Done. Remember, you can't get off of anything now until you actually close everything down, which is annoying. Okay, so I think that's going to be okay for the front of the skirt. Now, her butt does stick out a little bit more because she does have that whole BBL thing going on. So let's take this and we're going to give her just a tilt to the front so it's flat. Well, no, not on half. We aren't. Okay. So see how I'm making this line straight up and down, or it was. There we go. You can see, now you can see it lined up with that. We're making that line straight up and down. So this line can go out into her butt. I think that's a good call. Okay, so we're going to do that. Now we need some spheres. Oh, I said the right word. Yay. It only takes, what is it? I don't remember how long they said it takes to build a habit. That's what all I got to do. Keep calling them spheres, and I will no longer call them the other word. Well, we had that whole Aladdin incident that we refused to talk about, but I happened to say something about 2 spheres in his mouth to make a tongue, and I did not say spheres. Foot and mouth disease. I've had foot and mouth disease my whole life. It's been bad my whole life. It's bad. Because I say things and I don't think about what it could be when it's in my head. I just say it. And then next thing you know, out pops the strangest things out. Now, see? I don't have a filter. Not a really good one. Sometimes it catches things. Most of the times it does not. So I apologize if I ever say anything that's sketchy. On a positive note, I love my kids in here, and almost none of them ever know I accidentally say anything, and I love it. So we've got some amazing kids, so I love it.
Drink happily, yummy. Lick slips more please. Turtle emoji. Cup emoji.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is there not a food one on there anymore? Still? Uh-oh. I thought I verified all of the buttons. I don't know. Let me double check. I got a free personality for him for a while. So for a while, I made him into a foodie. So he's going to be way into food and stuff. He's going to talk about food a lot. They have really snarky ones, but I didn't want him to be snarky. Food treat buddy. There it is. Treats on there. So I didn't want to be snarky. The jokes were dumb. There was a joker and all that. So I made him a foodie. He wants to be a foodie, I think.
_LSU just redeemed
Studies over to the chat to a fortune cookie. Let's see what it says. Reads out loud: the fortune you seek is in another cookie. Have a carrot on me. Scampers off happily.
Okay, see, I kind of like the personality. Not gonna lie. Low key, it's kind of nice. He's kind of cute. Oh. I thought it would be annoying, but it's not that bad. I don't know if it's something I'd want to keep paying for, but hey, we have a trial for like 50,000 texts or 50,000 letters. So we're just trying out, see what he's like with personality. I can change his voice though anytime I want.
Just redeemed treat.
Wiggles Whiskazoo, a fortune cookie. Let's see what it says. Your day will be filled with yummy treats and snuggles galore. Nibble nibble. Crunches cookie happily.
Snuggles? I want snuggles, buddy. You never give me snuggles. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Okay, the glitch has gotta stop. Okay, can I just complain? She doesn't have a butt in the back, really, because she doesn't. But she can't have cake. This is a kid's. No. Okay, now I'm gonna make it go down just one so it's not quite so plump, and we're gonna stick some shield mounts in there anyway. And I'm gonna kind of get rid of her butt cheek look because that's pretty tight. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I put Pando on as a girl today originally, and I wasn't sure if you guys would like it. I was like, I should probably ask them before I just change Pando's sex. But if you want Panda to be a girl, I can. And he can even be, he can have whatever accent, and he can actually speak in Spanish if we wanted to make him speak in Spanish. So Nieves knew what was going on. Nieves could understand. Hey, Nieves on YouTube. Can you read? Does it understand what I'm saying? Hola, ¿cómo está? No, it's, oh yeah, no, ¿cómo está? There we go. Although that doesn't help if I'm speaking in Spanish, does it? No.
It's underscore Bluey just redeemed hydrate buddy.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Chips drink happily, so
Now I'm gonna leave the green.
Looks around sheepishly, excuse me. Turtle emoji, cup emoji.
He just went nuts. I don't know what that was about, but he just had a good time. Oh, by the way, I took the idle things out so he'll no longer interrupt me when I'm talking. So he'll just react to things you do. He won't do things on his own anymore. But yeah, I'll make him a girl. Since he's pink anyway, I guess that's will fit. Not that you have to be a girl to wear pink. There are a lot of guys who look gorgeous in pink. Oh my gosh. My ex looked gorgeous in pink. And he liked to wear pink. There are a lot of guys that are afraid. Yeah, Pando, I think, did miss you. I can tell. Yeah, we'll get Pando. I'm kind of thinking, what if I gave Pando a little girl's voice? They have one that's like a little Australian girl, and she's got a cute voice. And they have a little Australian boy, too.
Excitedly, treats on the way. Buddy needs a break to snack on some yummy veggies. Be right back, friends.
Bye.
The fun continues soon.
Okay, buddy. I don't know. I kind of dig his personality. I mean, if it's not super expensive, he might keep his personality. Now, if they want too much, I'm not going to keep his personality. He can have a lobotomy after his trial wears off. But if it's not too expensive, I might consider keeping it. Because I kind of like it because they have other ones where we'll say it in different, every time he says something, he says it in different language to teach you different languages. And they have another one that teaches you history. They have all sorts of different personalities in there. I just wanted to be careful because they also have some really saucy ones too. I guess he can just be a roaster. He can roast people pretty hardcore, and I don't want that. Because we are positive here, right? We don't treat people meanly. If they want to treat people meanly, they can go watch Queso. He gets paid $1 million a year for people to call him fat. Yay. And you know what? My dignity is worth far more than $1 million a year. Okay, I'm going to try and see if I can fit these in smaller. Yeah, the sass, it's fine. And that's fine if you want it to be sassy. I try to we keep a really quiet, cute little stream here for the kids because we get a lot of kids here. So we don't roast people. We're just real nice to people. People come in and roast. We don't yell at them. We just say, hey, we don't do that here. And go play with Queso. Or Jinxie or anybody else that anybody wants to yell at. They call Jinxie fat. I don't understand why they call Jinxie fat. He is not fat, but that's okay. I want the heart flowery. What heart? Is there a heart in this picture that I'm missing? Yeah. And I like it. I'm keep trying to carve out my own little corner of TikTok. I think all of the family friendly streamers should band together and see if TikTok wouldn't mind it can't be that big in their architecture just to make a little corner that was family friendly. You know, at least, you know what I mean? One little thing that would, if we put up a family friendly thing that would put on heavy bad words, or I don't know. I don't know what they do, but it'd be kind of fun to support the family friendly people, because there are a lot of people. Even Nick A 30. It's Nick A 30 or Nick A 40. I know it's Nick. I watch him occasionally in the mornings because he plays family friendly Fortnite, and I love it. It's so cute. Oh, it does? Oh, that's cool. But yeah, so I like that. And I wish we could do a little bit more of it. I think they should recognize, they've said before, and just like Uplift doesn't want to support or really encourage Twitch either, because they don't have any family friendly settings. But if they did, then Uplift would be a lot more cool about Twitch. I'd love to see some more Twitch streamers that were more positive. It should be in the menu, Nieves, on the screen. Somewhere in there, they might say it might be CC for closed captioning, is what I'm guessing. So you're going to do closed captioning, but you can choose what language you want the closed captioning to be in. So look for the CC. Sometimes it's in a word bubble with dots. Look for anything that makes it look like it's anything in there that makes it look, like that. Can you see it? Look for the menu. Of all the days for Maxie not to be here. Maxie. Oh, there's the bug where it swapped. I hate that bug. That bug cost me my Christmas bill this last year. It will listen to what I'm saying and will print it on your screen for you to read. So yeah, it's in the menu. Thank you for typing it. I try to talk slow for her, but I don't talk very slow. And then I end up just sounding like I'm being condescending. Nieves is our little leftover from Coco Louie taking a break. And I loves her so much. She's fun and she's a good member of our group, but she does not understand anything I'm saying. Not hardly anything. But that's okay. You don't have to understand what I'm saying to watch building.
6 just redeemed Hydrate Buddy.
Well, buddy.
Wiggles tail excitedly, oh yum. That drink was so good. Excuse me. Looks around happily.
Did he just burp? Is that what that is? Oh, I think Buddy's burping. Oh, that's funny. He just burped. That's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, Pando is well loved by everybody. Pando's kind of cute. He's just at least he's not interrupting me anymore, for the most part. Okay, for being up there, now we don't have to get in there perfectly, so I'm not going to worry so far about this edge or anything. We could try to lift one of these up. Because remember, it's got that half C kind of shape, so we could give her a little bit more hip to hide the corner pieces. But then this looks a little bit cakey to me. No, I'd rather have her have less hips. Let me open up to, let's get up here. YouTube. Okay, so let's watch our little Fisher guy. We're going to mute him for a minute. So let's make this big and find it ourselves for her. Okay. Now, this is my friend, not my friend. This is someone I watch called Jacob Knowles. He is actually family friendly. They do not say anything naughty on here. Well, earlier they did. Now he's family friendly and I love him. He's a lobster fisherman in Maine. And if you ever want to watch just kind of fun stuff and see the kind of boats I used to hang out on, it's kind of fun to watch. But let's see. On here, see this button right here, Nieves? The CC button? Oh, maybe so that put it in on, so he's saying the words, but he's saying them English. Now I'm guessing maybe in settings, there it is. And you're going to switch to your settings. Have it in there. I'm guessing that you would have something that it would have in here that would have it to Spanish for you. And see, here's auto translate to Spanish. Nieves, are you Spanish or Portuguese? Spanish, if I remember correctly. To Spanish. Ah, there it is. I thought I was going to have to go all the way back to E to Espanol. And then if I go to live, watch this. It's going to be fancy. Oh, it doesn't work for live stream? Really? That's a dumb thing. Well, let's find me. I'm in here somewhere. Well, let's look for me. I'm here. Go to my channel. I am currently live. Oh, boogery. So does that mean you can go back and watch my VOD? Then? Can you go back and watch my videos? That's not a good solution, but it is a good way to go back if you wanted to go back and see what I was saying. Now you can change your language there. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I thought I'd gotten so smart for you, and now I am not smart. Womp womp. So sorry about that. I'll keep going. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I always, now don't my VODs always go in there? I think they do. Yes, because I've had people tell me they binge watch me, which as just a normal human being who's not famous or anything, someone telling you that they binge watch you is weird. It's like, okay, because that's something I do. I binge watch things. That's just weird. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm still looking. There are some extensions that do live translations, but they cost me by the character also. I might try them sometime to see how it works and how much it actually ends up costing for a whole stream and see. Okay, back to Tinkerbell, but oh darn, that is stinky. That makes me sad. I worked so hard on that. I was so proud of myself. Okay, let's get this in here. This front plate I'm not super happy with. Now we got to get, let's take this one. We're going to need something like that. Yeah, right? Strangely enough, people also tell me they fall asleep to me, which is real weird. I've never had anyone tell me before that my voice was soothing, so thank you all. I appreciate that. You all are crazy. Edgar, you're not the only one. Don't feel bad. Galaxy also likes to fall asleep to me. Okay, awesome. Are you there with her? Let me get her. Where's the boxes over here? Let me know when you're at her house, at your house, at the house, at the house. Yeah, I have two ex-husbands will be happy to tell you my voice is not soothing. One of them comes and visits us regularly. Ask him. He'll tell you my voice is not soothing. Today, I thought we were going to get to play Grounded 2. Unfortunately, I can't tell a 6 from a 7. So in a month, we're going to be playing Grounded 2. I want you guys to know it's got a little that. Remember we were playing with Maxie the other day, the Grounded 1, and it's got bugs and stuff in it. Or did yeah? They've got the new one is out.
Muffin 209.
Oh, Pickle, hi, Buddy, missed you. Buddy's busy. Welcome, Pickle. I love that it greets people again, so I don't have to look up quite so much anymore to watch the chat, because Buddy lets me know if anything really interesting is going on. I can see it scroll. Well, actually, now I can see it scroll. As long as that's closed, I can tell when something moves, and I don't have to look up quite as much, which is good for me and building. Aw, thank you, Pickle. You haven't even seen anything. I'm almost done. You have no idea. You've not seen any of my Disney build yet, Pickle? Because I will be happy to share. I will be very happy to share you all. This is house number 1 of 5 so far to get put in here. And we are in the home stretch. I'm just doing the last little bit of the figures through the house. Right now, we're currently working on Tinkerbell. But we've done... we've got Stitch. How did I forget Stitch's name? Lord, he's my favorite character. But we've got Stitch, and he looks so cute. Oh, okay. And then we've got Walt and Mickey here. And Mickey is probably my most accurate character I've ever done. He looks amazing down to his little shoes. He looks really good. The only piece that we couldn't get accurate in here is his nose, and I think it's still okay. I'll live with that not being quite as round right there, but otherwise. Now Vincent Price over here, I mean, he's supposed to be Walt Disney, but he looks a little bit like Vincent Price. We got this, and if you're wondering what all those big circles out there are, those are the rides. We've got those here. First, let's show you this, and then we're going to go show you the other parts, and then we'll go back to building. We love showing off Disneyland. This is my favorite house so far. I hate to say this. Don't tell anyone. Every house is my favorite house so far. We've got this. We still have a few more garden split in here, but I've kind of been using a space for building. This just needs everything filled in. This has the When You Wish Upon a Star out there. And that's a copy of the thing. And then you're going to come down here, and up here we have, now these are meant to be, I'm going to do this so we don't see it. These are meant to be seen from afar. That's why she's got huge eyelashes, so we can see her from afar, because unfortunately, the only shapes that we could really build his body and head out of were no, I did not do I will build you the cupcake. I'll build you the cupcake. I forgot about the stupid cupcake. I'll build it for you and give it to you. We've got Pluto and Minnie, and I'm going to do Goofy over here. This is Maxie's house. It was Jeffo's, but Jeffo disappeared, and so Maxie took over the commission. And so I gave her a secret little hidey hole, so we're going to put a grind area in here. This is actually going to look, yeah, Maxie's going to love this. This is going to be the Mickey Mouse Club here for us. There'll be the Mickey Mouse Club grinding area, so she can hide in here and look. And nobody's going to ever know how to get in here except for you guys. But still, oh, I got to finish that edge. I had that edge finished off, and something has come out. There was no hint there. It looks like one of my pieces has slid to the right. I'll have to figure that fix in there. That's annoying when that happens. It always annoys me. Oh, also in this build, we have lots of secrets. We have these hidden throughout the whole build. Not yet though. Shh. The very last thing I'm doing before I mush it together is taking the day off and adding a gazillion little Mickeys throughout the whole build. Throughout there are a whole bunch of Mickeys at the end of each gangplank, because you'll see there are gangways out here, will be a sign telling you how many Mickeys there are in that area. And it's your job to find all the Mickeys in that area. The kids are going to love that. I could show you. I mean, that one's obvious, but there are some other hidden ones in here, like that one right there, that I doubt people will see that one very easy. Ah. Okay, bye, Primal Cowboy. Thank you for stopping by. Hang out anytime you want. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to show you this part. Look, when you turn off the lights, so when it cycles to nighttime, you get the Disney logo. And that's what Tink's for. She's making the little sparkle. So at nighttime, we'll have Tink up there doing the Disney logo for us. Ooh, I got another one. Just a second. Siri wants that too. Oh, Siri. Okay, well, she said, Annie, you're snoring. Okay, let's get this back to daylight. Okay, and now this is just house number 1. House number 2. I love showing this house off so much. Okay, house number 2. Let's go to Disney rides, because that's gonna be a little bit, because you get to see 3 rides at once. Now those will be those 3 planks you'll see in just 1 minute. I left the mounds in so when people come in, they can get the idea of where the rides go. I'll take those out.
Excitedly at time. Don't worry, friends. The stream will be back soon. I'll be here waiting with lots of treats. Munches on a carrot.
Oh, it's an ad. He's telling me it's an ad break. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I was like, what is that? I forgot. That was my crenellation, so I knew where to put him. Why'd that just change the lighting? That was really weird. Okay. Over here, we built the Jungle Cruise ride. I still need to put the letters entrance right here. That's a lot of signs, though. We built a kind of version of rock. It's kind of rock. Kind of. A little bit. He's got the people's eyebrow. Does that count? Yeah, I feel like his hat needs to be bigger. Like, do we feel like his hat is maybe too small? Maybe it's just this part. Maybe he needs... No, not that part. The beanbag part. There we go. Let's try that just 2 bigger. Oh, that's a little better. I don't hate that quite as much. That's better. Okay. And when you go down here, I still have to finish. Oh, you guys didn't remind me to finish. I won't put them together until I'm absolutely sure it's ready to go together anyway. We're going to have all the dad, well, not all, but some of the dad jokes they say on the thing will be around here. And then there's going to be a finish to the side. And then you come up in here and you've got some monkeys that have hijacked a boat. And they are going to a very, very, very sad ending here in a minute. It's going to be so sad. And then we built a rhino. Let's go back to this. We built a rhino, and we've got some guys who are stuck up a tree because there are hyenas eating them. And then we've got this cute little elephant. And then we have a whole bunch. We're going to have 100 pets in this house. So every ride has 10 pet stand areas. And so she'll be able to put, or more if she wants. She can just put pets everywhere in here. And then we have the Haunted Mansion. Oh, I still have to build the 3 ghosts. Those are on our list of characters. So this is our Haunted Mansion. There's going to be the 3 hitchhiking ghosts right here. And you go down through here. And we've got graveyards. We have some really cool gravestones. I made gravestones. which was kind of fun. And then we've got this lady. This is Madame Leota. And if you get off the ride, I did the following eyeballs for Madame Leota. So no matter where you go, she's going to see you and she's going to be watching you. Creepy. Creepy. If you look in the background, we've got the paintings. We've got 3 of the 6 paintings that are in the main room when you enter the ride. And I've got the full painting because at the beginning it looks like just her, and then it slides down and she's standing over a crocodile. And then the old lady with her beloved George. And then the man who wants to stand on the TNT with, candles. Because why? I don't know. I did change all of the paintings in the main room were of white people. So we're multiculturing Disneyland a little bit more than they have a hard time in Disneyland giving up some of the old school stuff because Walt put it in there. So some of it's kind of racist and some of it's racist by exclusion. So I'm just kind of balancing things out a little bit. So if anybody goes, there was not a dark man standing on the TNT. That's because there wasn't a dark man and there was not a Latina above the crocodile either. Okay. And then we have copies of the cute little buggies that you get to ride in. I put chairs in there so you can sit in there if you want to and take screenshots. As always, I do stuff like that. We have these ghosts and Loki. Now, this house is going to cycle from light to dark, like I said. At nighttime, these ghosts look amazing. Look at the burn-in that they do against a light sky. Isn't that crazy? And they end up looking very ghostly. Look, and even a burn-in against a dark sky. I love it. Maybe. That's nice. So, yeah, and that is just that space mist. The space mist has that reverse effect. It just does it on its own, which is amazing. So, we got those. And then over here, we have the Matterhorn. And this one's kind of a little bit more simple. We saved pieces here so we could get real crazy in Pirates. So this is going to be this way. And then we're going to have, she's going to put a lot of little alpine pets through here. And I forgot to finish this rope off. Every time I come over here, guys, I say, don't forget to remind me I need to finish off this rope. And I never finish it. I'll get it done, I swear. We've got the little hovery things. And then we have a little Yeti up here who looks absolutely kind of cute. Okay, I hadn't looked at him since I'd made him. And, okay, I kind of low-key think he's kind of cute. Okay, I like the Yeti. I thought I hated him, and that's why I hadn't been up there. But I kind of like it. And I like the wooden track and everything. That looks kind of cute. Okay, so that's this house. And then the 4th ride in here is Disney Pirates. Of course, I had to do Pirates of the Caribbean. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Maxie and I have a downfall, and it's bad boys. Johnny Depp. He likes the bad boys. Oh, hey, I am out here. Okay, come back in here. In here is just the Pirates ride. I tried to do about 1,000 pieces per ride. There's a little less in Matterhorn, a little bit more in the Pirates. Let's get off our stop ride. Okay. So we'll come down here. We've got Pirates of the Caribbean. This is a nice little entrance for it. I like all of these where they've got theme-specific entrances because that's how Disneyland works. Now, usually they're like windy, so you can do queues. But all of their entrances, before you get on the ride, you have these great big long entrances. And I kind of wanted to have that feel in here. So that's why we've got them out on these little islands. Then you come up here and we have a pirate boat going on. They're having a war. And they've hit over here at the town. We've got the town going on. And of course, the very famous, this is what I remember from a kid, This scene right here is the exact memory of my childhood. That one right there. And it's in the movie too. It's a core memory for me. So it had to go in here and I love it. And then just for our baby favorite Maxie, you can sleep in Johnny Depp's lap. He's got his little compass. Robin, you are being so rude. Okay. We have Jack Sparrow here, and he's drinking his water out of his goblet. He's got his compass. He's deciding where to go, and he's been there for a while. So, and the sun's come out, so they all turn to skeletons. So, yeah, this is my Captain Jack. Oh, I think I did probably the best on his character. He looks the most like any character I've ever made look like that. Like, you look at that and you know exactly who that is. That's a good one. He looks really good. So this is the pirates area. And then down here, written weirdly because I had it weird, is Small World is the last ride. Ooh, more. Thank you. So many gifts. Okay. It's a small world. This is when you first come in the main house, you're facing the castle, but behind you is It's a Small World. We are not done with this ride. This ride still has about 1,000 pieces to go into it, maybe 700. I'm going to put all the little areas around here, and then because we love our favorite little Kurdistan women, we're putting in Kurdistan as one of the countries because we have Kurdistan girls here. So we made a traditional Kurdistan outfit for them and everything and gave them the right skin tone and everything. And we're going to make a Kurdistan boy, and then we'll make some little things that are around that are Kurdistan's famous for, and hopefully what they're famous for in the future, because I'd love to see them quit being farmers and be the educated people that I know that they can be. And they're working towards it, and I love it. Anyway, and then up on here, because I like to be difficult, usually on the sign for it, it says, it's supposed to say it's a small world, but I moved houses. There's going to be 30, I think, whatever, how many, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's like 20 pets that are on here. And she's going to take her pets and dress them like individual places, like French and that thing. And they're all going to be in that boat, but her pets will all look like different things. That's going to be, and they'll all be moving, and it'll be amazing. And then we have our nice little, this is our walkway out here. This is when you go to Disneyland. This is the designs they have on the outside going to Disneyland and all that. So we'll be hiding Mickeys and stuff all over there, and we're just going to finish this side also. So that's our It's a Small World. And wait, there's more. Carousel. We'll go to the carousel. Now, did I put all the horses in the carousel yet? I think I only have 2 in here. Okay, now I need a bird to get out there. Can I please have a pet? I was sad you couldn't trade those boxes. Now, if I take those things that I got in storage and throw them in a house, I can trade them to someone, correct? I think that's the truth. Our grinding stations. Hey, Nathan. Oh, no worries. It's okay. I'm sorry you missed the Final Fantasy. Oh, that would be a nice house. How many people like Final Fantasy stuff? I wouldn't mind doing a Final Fantasy because I like the little chickens and things. It's got a lot of cute, very Asian pets in it that I like. Now, our grinding areas are all going to be food stands for this one, and they're all going to be named for our core old school moderator group that have been here forever. So we've got like candies, cotton candy stand. Illis is probably going to be the hot dogs. I can't think, although that's kind of sketchy on my part, isn't it? It's okay. And then Cupcakes is going to have the ice cream stand. We'll have other stuff too. He's used to it. I know. He knows it's all out of love. I'm sure he knows it's all out of love. but yeah, he's fun. We like to pick on Alyssa a little bit. And then we have this now. Are these things that are not on a carousel? Well, sure, but I wanted it to move, and I think that's okay. It's actually not distracting, and I think it's because I made it the blue. I should make those white ones. No, I can't, because I think the white is connected to that white and that white. So I can't. I think I tried that. I was thinking I would put the light blue for the other white, just so you see it moving, but I don't think we can. But this gives it a feeling of movement to the carousel that wasn't there before. And then I've got, these are the 2 horses that I've done. And then we had a horse contest where people could come and build and decorate horses. And finally, people are finally getting them done. We have Laz is going to do the last one that I was going to do because there wasn't another person. But we'll have the rest of the horses will all go around the whole thing. And so everybody's horse will be in the final one. And we're going to have the sword here and everything. Later, when we work on the sword today, we're going to copy it all into here along with some of the floor pieces so we can just build right here, right in front of that. And so Laz can come in and work on the horse and we'll get that done. One more house. This is where the extra horses are stored. We put some extra horses, and this was the contest where everybody could, that felt weird. Oh, because it put me out the backside. Well, that's weird. Hi, Totoro. Okay, he is actually super accurate and cute. I've always said I wanted a Studio Ghibli house. I low-key really think I need to do it soon. Okay. This was Candy's horse. Her horse's name is Princess. So as soon as she's got a little collar on, notice it says question mark because that's supposed to be Princess is her horse. And she decorated everything and I put the flowers on the butt just so it matches. So it's not just plain. This is Laz's horse. She's going to decorate. I actually did the hair for you the other day. So although I don't know if I like it or not, you can do whatever you want with the horse's hair. This is Oliver's horse. We're going to have to touch it up if he's not going to come and finish it. But that's okay. It's looking pretty good, though. It looks good. And this is Maxie's horse. And Maxie wasn't done either. She had to go to work and didn't get it done. So if she doesn't get that one done, I'll finish up her horse for her. It'll get done. Or we'll put it in there and she can finish her horse whenever she wants. So these are going to be so nice and it'll be kind of fun. But yes, now if you imagine all of that squished together into one house, that's what's going to happen shortly. We still have to build. Now, Maxie has never given me a list of characters, so I'm just kind of going willy-nilly and building the ones I like. The only one that she said she really definitely wanted so far is Chip and Dale. So we're going to have to put Chip and Dale in the house. We'll do that for sure today, or not today, sometime. So it's going to be amazing. And then, of course, we've got the castle. When you come in, this is your view. When you come in is that. And the kids, it's funny, you see them stop and go like, it's fun. When I get everything in here, can you imagine now with all the islands around there? It's going to be beautiful. I want to add some more. We'll have to add some more of these things. I'm trying. Now, originally, Jeffo commissioned a 16K house. Now, I swore I'd never do. Are you okay, Beeps? Yes. I swore I'd never do 16K again because you can't open the houses. I can open them on my computer. I can videotape them, and that's it. And that's all he wanted was a house that he could videotape and show off. He didn't want one that he could let kids hang out in. Well, we want a house that kids can hang out in. Maxie does for sure. And so I kind of have been trying to trim down the pieces as we go. I think I've got it down to somewhere in between 10 and 12K. It's still not going to be that fun of a house to get it in and out of, but it shouldn't dump anyone unless they're like really low end mobile. I don't know. It'll do a beautiful video and all of that. So that'll be good. So that I think we're okay. I think we're at 10 to 12K. We were just under 10K before I started the figure project. And each character Takes roughly from 50 to 150 pieces. Never anymore, not usually. 50 to 150 pieces. So I think we're okay because we're in the figure things. The only thing we have left to do is, oh, I forgot to go down in here for you. Oh, then Maxie told me that they have Swan, a whole Swan area under Cinderella's castle. So we put the Swan area in for her because she thought it was really pretty there when she went. And then we also made a swan that's trying to get something, so it's showing his butt and his legs, because that's my favorite thing that swans do. I think it's funny. On the castle here, we've got like these little decorations. They have these little squirrel fonts that come off the side of the castle. When we're done, if we've got enough pieces, I'm going to take some of these blocks and put them in spots on the castle. That's not necessarily. It's one of my piece saving features, but there should be some of those colored blocks on that castle, but I don't think it's going to happen. This will get later day. We will do a clone we'll get this out of here and put it into the carousel. And right here is where King Arthur's Excalibur is that you pull out. And then the carousel's right here. And that's all we're going to do on this side. I've got it kind of cleaned up in here so it looks all nice and even on the back. But that's just about all we're doing it
It's
on this.
underscore Bloomy just redeemed Go Fish.
Ah, I likes to fish. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Now we're on Tinkerbell. Eventually, I want a few more garden things out here just because there are. But I can't... I'll have to figure out how to do that because the only places that we'll be able to put the gardens is like right here in between. What was that? That was weird. In between the two things.
At break time. Don't worry, I'll be right back soon with more snacks and cuddles. Stay tuned, friends. Turtle emoji, carrot emoji.
Thanks, buddy. That was sweet. Did I have one already wig out? I just left the house once. And I've already got a piece wig out. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why must we always wig out? We don't gotta wig out all the time. In fact, I'm not going to put you back in. I'm just going to sell you. Oh, see, I left the house once and it already turned down the values. Didn't it used to be you had to log off before you lost value, not close the house? That's weird. Sorry. Oh, speaking of singing, Alexa, play Billie Eilish Radio on Amazon Music, please.
Amazon Music stopped playing earlier because
I know, thank you.
station Billie Eilish on Amazon Music.
She's got to be so snarky at me. Amazon Music finished playing a while ago because you'd stopped responding. No, I didn't. My old Alexa didn't do this. My old Alexa didn't care whether I responded or not. She was just happy to remember what song I played. This one's kind of snarky. Okay, now since this is up in the air, we're not going to have to do quite so much around these legs, I don't think. Okay, so we're going to need a few more of these leavey thingies. If I don't want those harsh lines to show, I could do something. And now I know her dress is smooth, but we can't get smooth in this. We don't have a tink. I mean, we could technically. I mean, really, literally. Is Tinkerbell in dress up? Like, am I doing something I don't really got to do? No, I want to build Tinkerbell, don't I? I do, but I didn't look at characters. Is there a Tinkerbell in here? If there is, I'll cry. I'm going to try little tears. No. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Now, we all know she's probably in there, but I'm not going to look any farther. I'm just happy fully finished Tinkerbell didn't just pop up in there, so I felt bad. I'm happy. You guys know I hate putting in mannequins. I kind of think like mannequins are my pet peeve. because they made it so people, I guess I'm being snobby. I think I'm being snobby. There's no reason why you can't put mannequins in. Now, for people who can't build 3D figures, then mannequins are perfectly good. I guess, I don't know why it would irritate me that, I don't know. Just like I saw someone complain about putting in the free furniture, and they're like, great, now everybody can build houses. And I'm thinking, wait, one, that's the whole purpose of this game, or half of it, of the purpose. The other thing is no, you should be like, well, great, now everybody can build houses, yay! But they weren't that. They were mad. And I'm just like, no, it doesn't take, that's the same old argument that people have about people who don't like transgender people. People building houses does not take away from my experience of building houses. You didn't, Nieves. Oh my Lord. You heard it, didn't you? She heard it. She heard it. Let me get the foods for the mouse. Okay. Nieves says you guys deserve treats. Okay. Here's one for Leah. Twina, one for Annie.
How are you with Sanders Court Winer?
Maybe. Mimi, come here. She didn't get off very long ago, but she might not be feeling well. Mimi, come. Come here. You want a treat? Come here to Mama. Come to Grandma. Uh-oh. Mimi, come. Come. Just a second. We might be ending early. Mimi, come. Are you okay? Did you just throw up? You want that? No, she's okay. Scared me for a minute. Sorry, guys. Scared me for a minute. She wasn't coming, and she always comes for food. But she was already eating something down there, and I don't know what it was. We just don't ask. Okay, second. I'll give you, we got to give him some more food anyway. It's never just one little food for feed the beast. I was just a little worried about the girl. Okay. More treats. Feed the beast. You still got, did you go steal Annie? That's not nice. She does want another one. Annie, do you want another one? Oh, it's Harry. Annie, incoming. Miriam, incoming. Oh, this morning. Okay, last ones. This morning, I gave them treats, and I threw a whole bunch on the floor. And I look, and for once, I'm looking at Annie, and Annie hits up into my lap after being on the floor after everybody was done with their treats. Annie jumps in my lap, lays down, and goes, bleh, and spits out 4 treats. And I have no idea how she got all 4 treats in her tiny little mouth. But no, she claimed those. That was kind of like my brother who used to lick the cookies. So I couldn't have any because I wouldn't want to eat licked cookies. But dude, okay. She was like, these are my cookies. Oh, I'm glad Mimi's okay. That was scared me for a minute because I'd been watching her this whole time. I had my hand on her just about 5 minutes ago. And then when I went to feed them, she wasn't there. And I was like, wait a second. When was the last time I saw her? And then when she didn't come, it scared me. I think the person who actually got the thing they shouldn't have gotten a hold of was Leah. But Leah doesn't, she's okay. Get away from here. Don't you run, baby, it's gonna be alright. Okay. Now, the reason, lads, I'm not using the leaves, the grass, is because they'd be too small. And getting them so that curved tip was at the right thing would, and the right size would poke them out the other side. I am sure of it. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you know who it is. Oh, wait, there's the reference. Like, wow. How you doing? Yeah. Laz didn't call you on to help her with her. Oh, she hasn't asked me for my thing yet. I have to get back on. I was like, Laz didn't call you on to do. Okay, Nieves. Laz has homework. She's finishing up the Five Nights at Freddy's build. I'm excited. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. Now let's take these guys, and we're going to take one of these, and we're going to clone it when I figure out what button it is. Shine, baby, oh! Now, is it actually Coco, though, Nieves? Or is it his sister? Because his sister still plays, too. We don't need to double it. I thought we needed to double the Tink outfit, but we don't. I think that's okay, actually, right there. She doesn't seem that long-waisted, though, does she? Oh, no, she is long-waisted. Dang. Well, a little bit. Well, let's blink it down just a little bit. Ooh, then we get a nice little... There we go. That looks good. Okay, even more, I think. Okay, that's good. Now we're going to have to do the testicles. Sorry. And she's got them. Yay, thank you for my owl rug. Do, 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 do. Today's supposed to be... How hot is it supposed to be? It was 80 yesterday. I'm getting tired. It's 85 right now, and it's supposed to be 87. I thought it was getting warm in here. I was trying to figure out why everybody's getting so quiet, my dogs, and that's what it is. When it gets warm out, it gets warm in here, and they get quiet. I'm getting tired of heat. It's not even summer yet. Wait. Annie? Pretty sure I've got that back door closed. I don't like it when it's hot. Annie goes out and makes her skin all black. Okay, now those are kind of pushed together. They're not really, they're a lot smaller than that. I've made her into Wonder Woman. That's not right. I've actually kind of made her a little chunkier than she is anyway, but nothing I can do about that. I like my characters chunky. I like my oatmeal running. No, wait, sorry. I was quoting a very old hip hop song that only I would ever probably remember, so sorry. Me on the east side. Okay, let's spread them out a little bit in the front. I want to spread it out a little bit in the front. Let's push them in a little bit too, maybe. Annie would never run away from me, ever. My Annie would never leave me. Would you, Pants? Never. When she has fallen out of her bag before in public, she has... when my caregivers bring her home and they put her in the house, the very first thing she does is turn around, juke around them, and run right back to me. Annie has never been away from me but once in her entire life. And she refuses to do that anytime soon. Leah would also never leave. Mimi would be on the first bus to wherever. Mimi would go out there and get lost. more than anything. But what would I do if she ran away forever? My heart would be broken. Huh, Pantses? We've been together for 9 years. That's a long time. It's like we're married. Yeah. Come on. Come be my baby. Not you. You're always my baby. Oh, Lord, you're annoying. Come on, Pants. Don't be a butter. I'm going to kick you off. Come on, Grace. You want to? Here, I'll put this back up over here. Come on, Grace. You can make a bed. Look, there's a beautiful bed right here for Pantses. No, she'd rather lay in my lap. Oh, she's definitely my daughter. All my kids, all my dogs are like my kids. They are because I couldn't have kids. So, yeah. It's half of your lifetime. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a long time. My longest lived dog lived to be 17 years old. And I loved that dog. That was a good dog. He was the one that was so aggressive. And then his son lived to be 15. And my beagle lived to be 12. No, or was it 11? She didn't live as long. Oh, by the way, if anybody's interested right now, I've been leaving it on for Maxie's son. The dinosaur Minecraft is on currently. So if anybody feels frisky and wants to be eaten by a T-Rex, have fun. There are some mean dinosaurs in there right now. Some really. Oh, wait. I'm gonna steal this neck and see. I keep saying we can use it. Well, where'd it go? Oh, it's in this thing, right? Oh, don't come back here. It's in this thing. There we go. Oh, look, it's got all of those things up here too. This cookie jar, I guess, has speed cookies in it, which is yummy. What was I looking for? Hello, my brain is melted. I feel like I'll see it. Yep, that's it. That's what I was looking for. I keep telling you guys that you could use this. Let's see if we can fit it in here. Oh.
Amber_6 just redeemed Go Fish.
Most definitely. June is getting harder. Whoops, wrong thing. Let's just go back there. Underwater. It ain't going well. I bet it's not, Edgar. That place is horrible. That place is awful. He loves it, and I don't know why he likes to play in there. It's like Satan's armpit right now. You get in there, and within 2 seconds, they're eating your butt. Oh, so mean. So mean. Everything in there wants to kill me. A lot. Oh, let's look at her little shoulders. I think she's got the right kind of shoulders for this. I do think she does. Okay, now I don't think she has a necklace. She has a necklace now. Yay, pink. I'll take dinosaurs away from him shortly, and so everybody can have the regular Minecraft back. I just kept forgetting to turn it back and then left it on there for him. We'll play Minecraft here shortly again soon, too. I miss Minecraft. I don't think this is big enough. Wake up, you puffin. I think that'll be fine. It doesn't feel like, no, it is in there straight. It just doesn't feel like it's in there straight. Oh, we need to, oh, it's not in there. See, it is not in there straight because look at the base. Let's get this down on that thing. Now, I think this is the correct area for it. Actually, like here. There we go. That's better. And it disappears inside mostly. We'll just put green on the outside of it. I know, right? That was nice of them to give us that piece. It's a jewelry stand. But dude, shoulders are like the worst thing in this game to do. So now we can do shoulders all the time. Although it looks a little bit big. I'm looking at it now. Or her boobs too small. One or the other. Maybe your boobs are too small. Chesticles. Okay. And remember, now let's see though. I'm making this rather big. Oh, Lord, I don't know where you live, but I know I don't want to be there. Look, nobody likes weather like that. We have a lot of people here from California. Hello, Leah. Which is funny because my dog's name is Leah and spelled L-I-A. So welcome, Leah. Oh, Leah. Yeah? Because my Leah's name is short for Ophelia. Okay, everything was great. Her boobs got a little bigger. I was saying her testicles were maybe a little bit too small. They resized themselves, so I'm happy. Thank you. Yep. Yep, my Leah is Ophelia Rose. She's named after my first character in any video game. And she's also named after, which is kind of like me. And then Rose is, and she's also named Leah after my sister a little bit because my sister's middle name is Lee. And then Rose is just a name I've always liked as a middle name. I think it's beautiful. Kind of makes me think of like English roses. Especially since the other two are Annie.
Hops around excitedly. Oop, treats. Buddy has to hop away for a bit, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, ad time. Thank you, Buddy.
Rings
See,
tone,
I
stay
like Buddy.
tuned, friends.
So I'm thinking this size. Oh, wait. No. That's too small because we got to get the wings on her. See, this is why we do these things. Oh, it fits so nicely, though. I like that size. But I think this is the actual size for the butterfly wings. So let's, all the butterfly wings. Oh, wait, actually, Siri, aren't you on? Yes, Siri, come give us the butterfly. I got lots of those. Okay, lads, if you're shuffling around somewhere, I'm back on again with Siri. Starlight, however, is not on the same server. Never mind. I'm going to Starlight server. I was on Coco's server. Sorry, I'm getting Siri over. Siri will be here in a minute. Okay. Hey, Alice.
Well, Miss Siri and everyone else in here.
Not bad. So there's a little overlap only when someone comes in and says something with the first thing, and that's fine. So not bad. We got Pando back because everybody missed Buddy. I don't know why. He's just chatty. But they've now asked for Pando to be a girl. So we're going to make Pando a girl and choose her voice. Oh, we could actually do that right now. Do you guys want to choose her voice while we're right here? Let's make her a girl. That might be kind of fun. Okay, let's pull open this. Alexa, pause. Okay, we're going to go down into extensions here. Let's open this up so we can... Oh, we don't actually need to open it up because I'm just doing this. Okay, so... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, Les. Good idea. So I'm wanting to go down into extensions. We're going to go to my extensions. There's our little friend Pando, and we're going to set him up. I don't know if Illis missed Pando. Okay. So this is how Pando can look and all the things. I've got all that set up, but what we want is Pando's personality. And we're going to go into TTS, and here's his voice. So we can make Pando a girl by choosing any of these EN ones that have names. And I think Ivy, is she a girl?
Thanks for the subscription.
So I kind of thought, can you hear her? Guys, let me turn her up. I thought about maybe her because she's a little girl. Here.
Thanks for the subscription.
That's a little girl voice. Or there's also lots of other. Oh, here, maybe a little girl.
Thanks for the subscription.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like Alexa, that would be kind of nice. English India? Wait,
Thanks for the subscription.
I think that one sounds too old. Let's see if there's another one. There's so many of these. I kind of liked the Australian one, this one.
Thanks for the subscription.
I don't know if I like that one or not.
Thanks for the subscription.
There's so many. What's a Ravina?
Thanks for the subscription.
Oh, I kind of like that. That's lyrical. Emma? They've got so many.
Thanks for the subscription.
Oh, that's nice. Do you like that one?
Thanks for the subscription.
I think I dig that one. Do you guys like that one? I think that one's pretty good.
Thanks for the subscription. Lazo likes hearing her name.
I like it. Okay, that's a good one. We'll keep that one. Yay, fixed. Pando, bye, Pando. We'll go back to our thing now. Let's just close this. Pull this open, go to Twitch, and to the dashboard. And we're back in. Yay! With a happy sounding. Okay, well then I will take, Siri's just gonna come over real quick and give us a butterfly. Okay, let's give us a butterfly, ma'am. Give item from backpack. Now let's see. B-U-T-T. I'm going to give them one of, I'm going to give them, oh, why do I have it colored? I'll give her, oh, I've got the 4 neons, but I didn't think I wanted to do it mega. Well, I'll give her this one, and then I'll decide whether or not that's what I really want. If I want that or an unneon. I think I kind of want the neon one in there. Come, no, ma'am. My gut says it does not want you on it. I just thought I'd let you know. Oh, see, now that's really... Okay, Siri, you are in the way. Siri, take the crew elsewhere. No, you do not get soda squashy. That's bad for your teeth. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure... I hope jellyfish don't have teeth. They have stingers. They don't have teeth, which is good. Oh, I get to pet them. Sorry, I'm petting Squishy now. So many pets. Okay, much better. There we go. Okay. Now, this is a really... Does that look too... Let's just put one on. And I want... Yeah, you're so close over here. Alexa, play. Where's the recommended? It puts you in the... Okay, so in recommended, they don't put stands in there anymore. How am I... So... They don't have a... Oh, dude. That was so handy when they had the stands all in one place. Are they down? And they aren't even here. So I have to go into A to Z. Oh. Bite me uplift. I'm in a mood. That kind of makes me cranky because how often do I use stands? So I have to go down here into... Wait. Into... Wait, A to Z? Is it? Oh, pull down to S's. Let me guess. Stand is not the name of the item that I'm looking for. Click all items. Is this all items? It'd be helpful if I knew what these buttons. This I thought was theme. It's not theme. Not storage catalog. Nope, that's it. Pet display. Why don't they have a pet display section? Okay, it's got to have, one of these has got to have a section, right? Is this electronics? Yeah, this is newest to oldest. This is the one I usually find everything in. But they don't have, no, like in here, this should be stands, but it's not. So there's no way to pull out just display. Okay, so we have to type display from now on. Yeah, that's really annoying, especially for someone who uses a lot of pet displays. A lot of them. I use a ton of pet displays. Yeah, that's really annoying. I want to be, if they're going to be butts about this, then they need to give us a section that's blank where we can favorite items and I can fill it up with my favorite items in the order I want. You can do that for me. Thanks. Hop like it. Get fast like a bunny. Get that done for me. Oh, poop on a stick. Her wings don't flutter. We're going to use the blue neon, but we're going to go dye it. Diet. I am on a diet. We're going to diet. So let's go do that. Okay, so we are going to remove pet. Okay, let's go to the, we're going to go take a trip to the salon, not the stroller. Okay, let's go dye our butterfly here. And then I think after, I said we'll get Tinkerbell done and we'll get the other part done and do that. But I would also sometime, I kind of wanted to go around on a weekend here when it was, sorry, I had my screen does something weird sometimes. I'd like to go around and look at other people's houses, just kind of sneak in people's houses and we can talk about them and see what we could do to fix things or whether they're great, they need to be added to our group. That'd be kind of fun. But in the meantime, let's build first. Okay, we're going to set our, oh, no, pet. I need a pet. There we go. So his wings didn't flap. How disappointing. We can use this, even though low key, it looks a little bit like a moth. But let's dye it. Light white. And let's take this really light. Oh, whoops. Andrea, I swear. First thing to do, let's see how many sections it's got, because, dude, they have sections. 1, 2, 3 is the light part. 4 doesn't matter because it's going inside her back. So yeah, 1, 2, 3 in the light part. So I like the blue on there, but I think the first 2 sections need to go white. So let's go throw this in here. Come here, butterfly. Get back over here. Sit. And the first 2 sections need to go white. There we go. Spray. 1 and 2. And then we'll pull out our other blue. And 3. And just in case, what's her back color? Let's just make it peach just in case it shows a peach-ish color. Just so it can stick out. What should we do? We should go back to the house because there's so many people here. Okay, there we go. Let's pick that up and equip this and use it. Use. Okay, because we can't put it in the stand because it doesn't show the color. Yeah, I know. It's dumb to have to go dye it all the time. Dye it. I gotta quit reminding myself about a diet. Nobody likes diets, huh, Beats? Are you okay? Don't give your mama the look like you're gonna eat her face. You're being a booger. She had the look of death in her eyes, I can tell. Ooh. Can I pet it? No. Okay. Over here, now these wings are so big. We're gonna have to make our Tink a little bit bigger, I think, unfortunately. Place pet. There we go. And now the wings will move. Now, Tink does have big wings, though. And I like that this is shining, which is nice. Although the other ones were neon. But unfortunately, the wings didn't flap. And I want her wings to flap. Because Tink's wings never stay still. Now, if she were sitting somewhere, if I had her sitting somewhere and she wasn't going to be bopping the color, I mean bopping the firework, then I would totally just use the other ones because they're accurate shaped. But yeah. Okay, so we're going to use this. I think that's gonna, is that the right place for her? No, up a little bit higher, in a little bit more. Alexa, stop. That's the Shelly has to go home reminder. Okay. We think that's going to be okay? I think that's okay, right? You think that's okay? I feel like it's okay. I don't hate it. I think it's going to be okay. Oops. Nope, nope. Its eyeballs are showing through her neck. That's weird. Okay. Why are you going to be so weird? Well, then maybe you have to go down more. There we go. It's okay. Okay. Tink's head is going to be up here somewhere. Whee! Yeah, if you could get off my gut. No, I don't want kisses on my fingers. I know where your mouth has been, and it's never a good place. Never. Okay, she's got a super long neck. We got to add. Look at that. She's part giraffe. Is she a giraffe fairy? Maybe that's what's going on, because, dude, that's a serious neck, for real. She's so skinny, too. Girl, eat a Twinkie. Okay, sorry. That was very not. People tell me to not eat Twinkies. But still, that's something. No, I was letting you up in your bed. I wasn't letting you here to cuddle. Okay, apparently it's stretched for a second. Leah's decided she needs attention for a quick sec. You're okay? I'm a little worried about her too because she was messing around with her daughter. Look me in the eyes, girl. You okay? Don't look me in the eyes. No, look me in the eyes. I want to see that you're okay. Yeah, I think she's okay. Okay, so maybe they didn't get anything. That would be good. That'd be the best. Okay. Okay, back to Disneyland. I think that's okay. Yeah, it's not exactly our... We do have a dragonfly, though. Wait. Siri! No. Come show us a dragonfly. Because they flit right. Okay. What? Those are not right? Let me look. Tinkerbell. No, those are too flat. Nope. No. That's it then. So sad. Even if it were upside down? No. I like the flitting because that's how her wings work. She's not really a butterfly. She really does have fairy wings, and fairy wings super fast flap. But I don't think that would be very good. And plus it goes up and down. It wouldn't stay in there anyway, so just stand there. Okay, let's bring this back over here. Wait. Nope, you leave. You've been voted off the island, Siri. Please go over here. Thank you. I got Milkshake back. I thought Milkshake was on Siri also. Did I clean the pets off them again? Hard telling with me sometimes. Okay, so she's going to be doing her tink. Glass quarter slice? No, I want them to flap. I really want them to flap. Especially since she's up there and since it glows. It's okay. It'll be okay. Okay, so let's get in some legs. There's only one thing that works for legs that I think. Now, you are more than welcome to use whatever you want because this piece is ridiculous. Ridiculously expensive. I use so many of these pieces, it's gross. I mean, I use a lot of these pieces. Okay, let's get this color again so we don't lose it. Hold on. Okay, just a second. Chat died. Bringing chat back. Stupid chat window. It does this like once a stream, doesn't it? It like has a heart attack, dies. I've got to find a better chat thing. I like this though because it allows me to stream to 2 services at once for free. And free
Hops
is
around excitedly. Ooh, treat time. Don't go anywhere, friends. I'll be back soon with more snacks and wiggling. Nibbles on a carrot.
Are you guys, can you see Leah?
It underscore LASU just redeemed treat buddy.
Scuttles over to his underscore LASU, a fortune cookie. Cracks it open with my beak. It says, your snacks
She's
will
listening
soon
very
come.
closely.
Yay, more treats for me. Wiggles tail happily.
She's listening. She's like, I heard my favorite word in there. Oh,
Bounces excitedly. Yay, I leveled up. Now I can get even more treats and snuggles. Wiggles tail happily. Thanks for the support, viewers. What yummy snacks should I try next?
she's having such a good time. You like that? Are they talking to you? They're talking to you? Okay. Well, that's exciting. I'll leave that there so you guys can see her for a little bit. She's being cute. That's crazy, Leah. Usually you're being such a jerk on here. I have to convince everyone that you're an actual nice girl. No one ever believes me, but she really is a nice girl. You want me to feed her again? You know how fat she's going to get? Okay, one more. One because Laz says you're cute. And then because I gotta feed her, I gotta feed her too. One for the Beepses. I'm feeling Beeps got a little bit of it. Because Beeps is not super thrilled about treats right now. Oh, she's gonna eat it good. As long as she's eating them. Yep, Annie got one too. Annie doesn't like them. She'll sit there and guard it till somebody wants it. And then she'll growl at them. It's the game, and the game is fun. The game is life, she says. Oh, wait, did I get down? Oh, good, I am. Oh, I'm, okay, no, good, I'm in there, sorry. Just making sure I was in chat, even though Chad's not going to be in chat today. Sometimes he comes home early, and I don't like to ignore him. Like, you know, he may be my ex-husband, but you all know we're on great terms, and he kind of needs me right now, so I'm just kind of leaving it open for a little bit. I'll just leave it there. He needs me right now. You all say you will. Okay, so if I get the split in here, right now it looks like she's got granny panties on. Look at that. I like it though. Let's leave him granny panties, shall we? Leave him granny panties. You can't get mad at me for that. When I'm with you. I did not forget about the musical thingy. I will get that done. There's only one Siri and there's so many of you. I will get it done, I promise. I do want to do a whole thing. I actually pulled out all the, like I said, I pulled out all the coloring pages that I thought I liked and I decided I hated them. So I've decided to write a Siri story to go along with a Siri coloring book. And I'll probably have AI and me work on it together. I kind of know what I want, but they can do all the hard writing. Well, writing's not hard. They can do all the grunt work for me. And then we'll do a coloring book that goes along with it. That'll be fun. Okay, now when she does her tinky, doesn't she put up her tinky? Does she put up one knee? Let's see, Tinkerbell tinking. Is that what you call it? Tinkerbell tinking. Think that'll work? Images. Kinda. Oh, there's that. She does that thing. Forgot. That's what she does. She puts her 2 feet together, but she doesn't. Does she? Why does she bend over? She doesn't have to bend over. Tinkerbell. Oh, look at that. Now that's an adorable wallpaper.
Just redeemed treat buddy squirms with excitement and looks up at the camera. Ooh, a fortune cookie. Let's see what it says. Reads fortune, your favorite snacks are on their way. Yay. Wiggles
Oh, she
tail
does
happily.
bend over. She does this. That's kind of odd. Does anybody else find that kind of sus, like in a weird way? Like, why does she do that? That's weird. Okay. It's trying to be quite like that. I'm sorry, but that seems really sus to me. Like, it's not, it's silly. Okay, let's bend her over a little bit. Thanks. Except for the part where she's got to bend over. It's weird. Isn't that an... Like, you've got kids. Does that not seem like a kind of... Yeah. Does that not feel a little sus to you, too, as a parent? Like... Let's take her top parts here. Move them up here. I had never noticed that. And as a kid, I guess kids don't notice it. But I, as an adult, do notice it a little bit. We'll do like a half bend. There we go. Now remember, usually these are not things I worry about. I'm an adult. I don't care, honestly. But since we make this for kids to see, and Roxy's got kids and all of that, we try to stay as PG-13 as we can. I mean, I don't want to, we do have a lot of adults in here, and I don't want to overly gross the adults out with whole bunches of kids' content. But we do try to kind of find a happy balance in here, I think. Yeah, let's just keep it safe for the kids. You know, they get inundated on TV all the time with naughty stuff anyway. Like, they use girls in bikinis to sell everything these days. You know what I mean? So I just kind of want to make the world a better place wherever we can. Except for now she needs a butt because she's bending over a little bit. Did I take her butt out of there? No, I didn't. Weird. Okay. Well, she's going to have a little bit of a butt. She is bending over. When you bend over, even a little bit, your butt gets bigger. It's just because the muscle contracts to do it. So, yeah. You want to take nice pictures of yourself, don't bend over. And your butt won't look big, just telling you. Okay, let's pull these little flappers out here now. I'm going to bend it, because if she's bent over and that's like that, it's going to, gravity's going to do that to the flapper. And, you know, when it comes down to it, you know, you guys know I am a teacher and an adult and a 53-year-old. And all those things that make me a little bit more prudish than someone who is the age I look like. But yeah, I was raised in a time when you weren't even where you weren't allowed to even make any sort of innuendo. Like, you pretended like on TV, they pretended like we all hatched out of eggs. It was crazy. They had TV censors that would sit and decide how many times you could say certain words. I think they still have those, actually, though. They decide how many times you're allowed to say what words, bad words and stuff, and things like that. It's just weird. Okay, I think that's okay. That's a little bent over, but not so bad. Okay, let's take this. We need her down to her knees, and she's actually pretty thin, so we're going to clone this and shrink it down. Now, we are going to get this done this week, if it kills me, but it will get done this week. We're going to get it done this week. Wait. Don't give me that look. She just walks all over my hands. Whether or not we put it all into one house this week is another story. I don't know that I'm going to get it done in time for my self-imposed cloning deadline. After Disneyland, I still have Naruto. I'm going to fit Naruto in with Galaxy's Secret build. So Galaxy's Secret builds will be off in another house on my own time. They're secret. And then I also want added in there to finish Marvel. Marvel, all I have to do, Marvel's only got like a day, or it's as close to being done as Disneyland is. It is real close to being done. The only thing I had were a couple more figures I wanted to do in there, and all that. I would like to go through there, do a final piece count, and see if there are any pieces in Marvel I can trim out. Now that it doesn't have to be 16,000 pieces, and we don't want it to be 16,000 pieces, with 4K, it takes about, just count about, if they're humans, about 100 pieces for a human. She wants 20 figures for, I don't remember, is this miraculous, or if you switch now, Laz? I'm not sure. It was miraculous. Oh, she switched. Okay. Yeah, she wants 20 characters, which is okay. That's about what I figure I'm gonna doing here in Disneyland, but that's all she wants. She doesn't want anything else but the figures, so not too bad. And I can do them one at a time. I can slip them in and out in between, as long as when I'm making the figures, Laz sits on her lips. That's the rule. Yeah, Laz gets one more chance to be for 4K. So 100 goes in. I mean, literally, I can probably do all. If I'm doing 4K, I can get, that's plenty for 20 figures. It's almost twice as much. I can make them fairly detailed too. So not too bad. Like even this, like Tinkerbell won't take me that much either. It's just, it's only if they have wild, crazy long hair, or a very specific longer hair. Hair is a big piece eater. Woo! Oh, 25 to 30 characters or 25 to 30 pieces? If it's pieces, that'd be a negatory Ghost Rider. If it is characters, then yeah, probably. Somewhere in there. As long as they don't have crazy. Now, if it were like, now we're not doing wicked characters, but if it were the wicked characters, it would be back down to 20 because their stuff was pretty detailed. Oh, yeah, if it's just different characters from different movies, yeah. Some of them will probably be a lot more detailed than others. So, yeah, that sounds about right. 25 to 30-ish would be right, I think. Now, for 25 to 30 characters, though, it will take me a while. I can fit them in and fit them in and around other things. That's kind of what I'm doing with, I will be doing with Illis. I told him, he keeps arguing, but he doesn't get to argue with me because I'm the boss of this darn show. I'm the boss of this darn show. There will be no arguing with me. And so he's going to get a Pokemon. He's going to get his Kanto Pokemons that I promised him the first time I built his house. So we are now going to get, I know. See, he makes me crazy. He makes me crazy. I do crazy things. I say bad words. He makes me nuts. He just argues with me. He's not going to get to argue with this one, though, because I'm boss. My show. And if I want to make 150 Pokemon, I'll make them. Now, if he doesn't want to take them, that's all up to him. But I wouldn't say no to 150 Pokemon, right? Right. He's met his match. But I will go into Marvel, and I'm going to see what I can do to fix those. Not fix them. That's the wrong word. To trim it down a little bit, because I really do feel like it's too chunky. I think now that it doesn't have to be 16,000 pieces, I can take out some of the stars in the Chitauri world up there. I kind of, it looks really nice, but that's a lot of stars. Oh, one of the things I could do, actually, I may not take them out. I may leave them up there, but and I'll count the final count. And if it's too laggy at the end and I still need pieces taken out, then I'll start popping stars out. But I will put them in the house to begin with. And then if it's too laggy, we can pull out some stars. But I have a hard time believing that, well, they are lights though. So I have a hard time believing that something that small is going to make that much of a lag thing, but I don't know. Then also mixed in here, we also have, I promised Maxie that we will take her Aladdin build and make it so it's something that people can go in. So she'll have her original full artwork one, and then we're just going to copy it down and make it a smaller version. So people can actually go in and see Aladdin. That's the #1 house people asked to see more than anything. They all wanted to see it finished because I teased it in TikTok, and we never even did a video because she had to do the words in it, and I don't think she ever got the words done. It's a lot of work. I left a lot of work for her in that house. That house was a lot of work, period, anyway. Now, her knees go, she has no thigh gap, which I appreciate. Although, does she have a thigh gap in here? No. She keeps her little legs really tight together. Well, not there. That's not going to show us any. Do they have her on here tinking? Come on. Why aren't you going down? I don't know. Hey, reload. Oh, that's because of that. No, I want to go back one. Oh, because it's busy. I hate it when it's busy. Okay, we'll leave it here. Okay, so she does have such skinny little legs, though. Well, she has been eating well in Neverland because I believe that she should be a positive role model. And she can be a regular person instead of the bone thin thing she is on there. Okay, so that, one more. You know how cool it would be if they gave us some body parts? I don't think they could do that, though, because that could get a little sketchy. But like, what if they gave us like a mannequin or something? Well, we have mannequins, but what if they gave us, I don't know, feels like basic body parts or more organicable, usable, that's not even a word, more organic feeling pieces. Like, I am really limited to what pieces I feel work in here. And so I never know. I can't believe I said a bad word. That's only like the third bad word in a year, isn't it? Other than the German bad word. But come on, dude, you can't get me mad at me for that one. I've been saying that one a long time. So not bad. 3 in a year. Not bad. Ooh, Dinka Dinka. That's a Siri Dink, probably. Yes, that is a Siri Dink. I'm gonna mute Siri's channel for a minute. Mute this channel for a minute, please. You're being very loud. Let's see. For 24 hours. There we go. Okay. Okay, now all I'm doing is getting her down to her ankles. They need to be a little bit thinner. Oh no, that's it. That's as thin as that piece gets. Yay for me. Okay. So that is definitely as small as Tink is going to get. But I think that's a good size. She's not that size in reality. She'd be like the size of my hand over here. But we got to be able to see her up there, right? And she's far smaller than like Minnie Mouse. So that's not bad. We got to give her little feet. Can we give her tennis shoes? Dude. I mean, we could, technically. Whether or not that would work or not, that's another story. Okay, now that we bent her over, we got to get her butterfly on there. It's so ridiculous, isn't it ridiculous? Misogyny, Disney.
Excitedly, ooh, treat time. But the stream will be back soon, so don't go anywhere.
Aww.
I'll be waiting with lots of snacks. Wiggles tail.
I love that she's so friendly now. She was friendly before, but I like her as a girl. She sounds good as a girl. I'm kind of tucking this butterfly kind of inside the body. Don't. Oh, that's the wrong one. Beeps. There we go. Okay. Now she is going to have the stupid little antenna. Ain't nothing we can do about that. Nobody's going to see it though. They're just going to see these glowing wings moving and the green, and they'll know it's Tinkerbell. Now, some people will fly up there just to see her. That is fine. Go ahead. Fly up there to see Dink. Okay, so she's paired. She has a fairly small head. Let's clone this one. I'm getting better at the pieces, but I still take a second to think for each piece, which is driving me crazy. So it's still taking me longer to build than normal, but not as bad as it was on the first day. So, see, and drive you mad. Boy, she got yellow hair. Just for laughs. Tell me you want me back, you maniac. Okay, while I'm doing this, her wings are distracting me. Excuse me. That's the wings. The flapping is getting to me. You maniac. Okay, do I agree with how big her hair is? Well, yes, her hair is fairly big, isn't it? Ooh. Oh no, it's a bot! Don't welcome the bot!
Hello, how are you, Mari? _OM.
She said, Mary. Hi, Maria. Welcome. I am streaming till probably 5.
Hello, how are you, Kind Cattleman?
Don't welcome Kind Cattleman. He's a bot. We don't do bots. Bots are boogery. Possible ban evader even. Oh, banned. No. Banned. Oh, he's already banned. Good. But thank you, Maria. Welcome. I'm great. How are you? Sorry, we get excited about bots in here. I don't get to do things like that very often. Okay. She needs bangs. And she also needs her little ball up there. Whoops. I gotta go back to her. Okay, so I've put this basic shape here. She's got some huge bangs. We'll take care of those bangs in a minute. Let's get this weird ball up there. You know what that looks like? We've got that shape. A rough version of it, but we do have that shape. Before I get there, can anybody guess what it is? Let's see if you can guess by the time I get there. May take me a minute. There we go. Me, you want me back, you maniac. Is that the piece you were thinking of? Because if that's the piece you were thinking of, you were right. It's the pot, and it's just a random little piece. It's kind of nice, actually. I'm not going to complain about the pot. Pot's kind of handy. Yeah. This is when I say, always get to know your catalog. Laz is usually pretty good with the catalog. I think I stumped her on this one. This one hangs out in decoration, or used to. And so a lot of people don't think about this one very often. It's one of my favorites because it's cheap, or was. I don't know what it is now. I didn't even look. That's when you know you're a pro builder when you build without even looking about how much things cost. I've got no worries. I'm just going to build. I've run out of money. I haven't run out of money in a long time. Thank you to everyone. I love you all. You are my friends. I adore you. You keep me sane. I like that shape. I used to use this shape for eyeballs. I used to use this instead of cactus because on the bottom, look, it's a perfect circle on the bottom of it, but it still has facets like the cactus. But I use that forever. But it always had this really weird lip that I didn't like on the edge. But the cactus solved that because it's got the same shape, but it domes at the end. And so ends up giving a really nice iris look. So I retired the pot from that. But I still like to use it occasionally because it is a nice little organic shape also. I just don't like how many facets are on it. It's got all those hard shapes to it. But for something like this, it's pretty good. It's the exact shape we needed. So I dig that. Okay, so we've got our little tink here, except for I feel like this is sassier than this. Yeah, sassier. Yep. It just had to be a little sassier. That's it. I feel like let's push it down. I'm not making it quite as yellow as that because that's like a gross yellow. Plus, we're going to be at night and we're going to be lit up. So this yellow will be a different yellow at night. So it's actually going to be a little bit darker. Okay, so let's get her bangs in there. I'm debating whether or not I even need to make a face on her, honestly. Because, like, maybe just eyelashes? Let's see. Okay, her bangs are going to be a little boogery. Let's see. So this shape here is a banana. No. It's a banana. All I wanna do. We have beds that are bananas, but I can't use anything like that. I could use the leaves. Can I get a leaf to hook down into her neck? Possibly. Let's try. If I can get a leaf to hook down into her neck, that's going to be the best. If it goes that small. It does, I think. I hope it does. Otherwise, that's going to be an interesting thing to fix. Okay, get you down into a small hair shape. Oh, yes, we're fine. Mostly fun. No, don't store it. Alexa, skip this song or I'll sing along with it. Thank you. I like that song. It's got a lot of bad words in it. And I sing to songs when I'm not paying attention. So we can never have that song on here. It's not that I don't appreciate that song. I do like that song. I like to sing that song when I'm angry. But no. That's the problem. That's the thing. I was talking to a certain child the other day, or young man, and he was saying that he said the N word in private with his friends. And he said that he had the F you and you and you. Yeah. He was saying that he said the N word in
Hello,
private
how
with
are
his
you,
friends.
XMR_monkey?
Hello. And I said the same thing I'm going to tell you right now. Never get in the habit of saying that word, even if you are Black, but especially if you're white. If you think it's safe to say it with just you and your friends because there's no Black person around, or a person, who's brown, um, don't think you are safe. Not because of any weird, nefarious thing. Every time you say it, it makes it easier to say when you don't want to say it. So if you have it stuck in your head that you're never going to say that word, and you never say that word, then that word will never come out of your mouth. I have never, ever said that word in my life. Not once. Because my first best friend was Black. It's actually not illegal. You can say anything in the US that you want to. I could sit here right here and say it. You can flip through the stations and find anyone saying it at any point. It's just a lot of Black people say it themselves, and then also a lot of white people do it because they think they're cool. Or right now on the internet, it's funny, they have the hard R and the not. And one's okay to say if it ends in an AH as opposed to an ER. We're talking about the word that describes a Black person that starts with an N that really shouldn't be used. Yeah, that word. So I would suggest to you that it's just best not to use it, because you know what? The worst part is I'm glad that you do not even know what that word is, Laz. Here it's a racial slur. Yeah. But it's gonna, okay, I'm sorry. But it's going to be so much better if you don't ever say it, because it'll be, who knows, you'll be out hanging with your friends or whatever, and there may be a very large Black person behind you, and you say that word. And then what are you going to do? How are you going to explain to that person, to his face, that you're saying something that could hurt his feelings or can make him feel uncomfortable or angry just because it's something you and your friends
Hello, how are
like
you,
to say
Cassidy?
together? There's a million other words in the world. You're choosing to say that word to be a smart butt, and you know what the word I mean. Don't use it. Just don't use it, and then you'll never accidentally say it. And that's what I said to Mason, because I was really disappointed. That really disappointed me, and Shelly was shocked too, because he didn't tell her that he said that. But yeah, it's just better if you don't use it, and then you can't accidentally say it when you don't want to. Plus, it's disrespectful and rude. It's a word from the past, and it's a hurtful word. I honestly, now I get that a lot of Black people like to say that they're taking the word back, and I get it, and it's their word to do that with if they want. But again, I challenge people to try to live without that word. It's not a good word. It's horrible. It's like the swastika. The swastika originally started out as, now this is not working quite the way I wanted it. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. It's fine. The swastika started out as a religious symbol in Asian, and I don't remember which. Is it Buddhist? One of those. It's a religious symbol for one of the religions over there. And Hitler used it as, he liked the symbol and he twisted it and made it his own, but he liked the symbol. So now that symbol is gone. Nobody can ever use that symbol, even though it's a good luck symbol and you'll find it still all over Asia. You'll find that symbol in all the ancient temples and things like that. You'll see a swastika everywhere. But it's because it started out there. But does that mean that they could go back and use that symbol again? Oh, no. Hello, Cars. Welcome. No, we don't use that symbol anymore. So the N word is the same thing. Just don't use it. use a different word if you want to be cool with your friends. You don't got to use that word.
It's underscore Bluey just redeemed Go Fish.
So, but yeah, I was shocked because I thought Mason was a smarter boy than that. But he's 14, and my brother was like that at 14.
It underscore Elizu just redeemed Go Fish.
Hey, I cloned this. It says it wasn't.
It underscore Elizu just
Yeah,
redeemed
now
Go
see,
Fish.
that's horrible. That is horrible. And like I said, I didn't find out till last year. I had no idea. But when my mom died, she died of a very, 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 very rare disease. Only 129 people have ever been documented of having this disease. And weirdly enough, it only affects Jewish people. Well, I was like, we're not Jewish. So I'm like, that couldn't have been that. Well, it turns out that I have 0.06% Jewish blood in me, and my mom did too. She had 0.12% or whatever it was. No, goes the other way, right? No, anyway, my mom had twice as much as me, and it was enough to give her the rarest disease on earth practically. So yeah, it's horrible that people think that's funny to do. It's a symbol of hatred. It's a symbol of all sorts of things. And it's sad because it used to be a symbol of good luck. But yeah, so don't listen to Kanye. He's off his meds. And I would hope that that's not how he really thinks. Now, some people might say that he's saying all those racist things against the Jewish people because he's off his meds, and he'd never say that in real life. And I hope that's true. But then there is also the chance that he's saying that because he's off his meds and he actually thinks that. Who knows? But there's no room for anti-Semitism in this world anymore either. Just no room for any of that. I mean, have the Jewish people not paid enough? Like, literally. Their race, our race, I guess, got wiped out. I think the race is paid enough. You don't have to keep picking on them. That's like punching someone when they're down. I mean, they're down. They're down several million people. I mean, people freaked out about how many people we lost at COVID. The Holocaust was worse. So, come on, people. I just think this world right now is so full of hate, and it encourages hate. And I just think people think it's okay to be that way, but we're not that way here. And I hope Mason, I was really disappointed, and I was glad to see that Shelley was super disappointed too. Now, I will fully admit, there are people who think it's okay to talk that way. And there are people who, it's always a really weird thing. Hate is so easy. Mason is one of my friend's sons, my caregiver's son. And we went out to get his dog, and he mentioned that, well, we were going to get his dog. Now, had I been Shelley, I probably would have put the dog off for a little bit because I was shocked. I was like, what in the world? Okay, now her arms are we can't use these because they are not small enough. She's going to get little teeny arms. So yeah, I don't agree with that. I think it's horrible. Especially and I don't think I even told him that my mom and that I was just so shocked because and I shouldn't have to. It shouldn't matter who your friend is. It shouldn't matter that you have a Jewish friend that would make you stop being anti-Semitic. No, it should just be a good person thing, right? If she brings over a doggy, it's going to be chaos, but we're going to have to because her boys are going to Iowa for 12 days. And I told her that she didn't have to leave her dog at home. Well, it turns out that her dog is a serious barker. He doesn't like to be left alone. He's been keeping her up. We'll see if she still has this dog by tomorrow. Find out if Shelly's doggy is still at the house. Text Shelly
would you like to say to Shelley?
How'd things go last night? Question mark.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Man, you are such a booger. You're fully charged. I'm gonna have to get a new phone one day. Soon, but I want to do the setup on here instead before I do that. How'd things go last night? Question mark. Yeah, we replaced the Alexa over there with the new Alexa. Next week, gotta replace Siri. Yeah, I hope so. He barks all night. Like Shelly said, his ad was so not true. Like that he's crate trained. No, he cried in his crate. And then she said, oh, he's crate trained as long as you cover the crate. She's like, that would have been nice to know. So yeah, she had a really bad night. I guess the dog growls at Craig. He doesn't like her husband, which is kind of sad. I said, you got to know which way your bread's butter on, buddy. So we'll see if she keeps him or not. Because if it doesn't like Craig, then there's a problem. You can't have a dog that doesn't like you. Okay, now that rams up into there. Now, because we got a butterfly going there, I don't think I have to fill that hole in. Now, in the future, when we use that, we're going to have to fill that hole in. Oh, my Lord. Ah! Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, she put him in the crate. I hope that's why I want to know if she covered him last night, if it's okay.
Hops around excitedly. Ooh, treats. Buddy, here, the stream will be back soon, so don't go anywhere. Gotta get more snacks ready. Wiggles tail.
Happy buddy now. Right? Okay, let's see for her eyes. Okay.
Edgar_6 just redeemed Go Fish.
Let's try. I think, Edgar, do you fish during ads? I think Edgar fishes during ads. Well, that's clever. That's a really good idea. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. These eyes. We're not going to build her face. Her face is kind of covered anyway, and she's bending down, so. That's clever, though. I like it. That's a really good idea. Secretly adore you. I'm going to take one of these, and we're going to use this as her eyelashes. We're going to pretend her eyes are closed. Only because she's up there, and would you quit trying to push my mouse? Leah's laying on my mouse pad. She keeps putting her foot on my mouse and pushing. And it's making it hard. Okay, let's make this. Oh, I don't even know if we can get her little even eyelashes in here. That's as small as it goes. Okay, let's try this. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in our powers. But yeah, this world's an icky place already right now. There's a lot of icky stuff in this world. Let's not be a part of it. I mean, we'll be a part of the world, but not a part of the ickiness. Let's keep positive stuff going. There's a song called, it's by, oh yeah, I can't even get that in there. Oh, that's not going to fit in there. It's by They Might Be Giants, and it's called My Racist Friend. And I love the message in there. It's a really good song, and sometime maybe we'll listen to it because I got to double check there are no bad words in it. I don't think there are. And the message is so good because it's basically what you need to say when someone says something racist. It's exactly how to handle that situation. And it's perfect. And I always liked it because, that's what, if someone's sitting around you and being racist or saying anything, not just racist, saying things that make you feel uncomfortable, you do not have to stay there and put up with it. You don't have to listen to them. And the best thing to do is stand up to them, because how are they ever going to know what they're doing is wrong if you don't tell them? Especially if you're a friend. If you're a friend, they're more likely to listen to you than a stranger. So, especially, so if you think they're doing something wrong and you feel like, now she points her toes, so I'm trying to get her feet in here without it being Abby normal. Yeah, so don't let it go on. Just, you go ahead and stand up to them and say that, that's something we don't do. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. You can be nice even about it and just say, hey, I didn't know you were racist like this, and you decide whether or not you can be friends with them if they're like that. Maybe keep your views to yourself. Now, myself, I could never have a friend that was racist. Like, there's one thing about telling off-color jokes. Even then, I don't like it. Shelly has been known to tell a few jokes that I've been like, or repeat jokes that Mason has said. And I give her disapproving looks, but even I am just like, how do you say that to someone? Your son's being incredibly racist. I guess that's how you say that. I think a lot of people from the 70s think they can get away with it. It's gross. Now, my sister, we weren't racist. My dad was a racist. My mom was not. She was married to a racist. And so she was like, she would let him say things because she's married to him and just say, oh, Dennis, don't say that, that kind of thing, and chide him for saying it. When in reality, she just said, because I've had some boyfriends that have said things just to get my goat, and I'll be like, not funny. We don't do that here. So just stand up for what you believe in, because if you do it, then the next person will do it. The next person, next thing you know, nobody's doing it anymore, and that's the best. Okay, let's get this down to here. And I'm not afraid to say things like this on my show, because honestly, if people are racist and they're on here, I don't want them to be a part of our show. Honestly. Right? But maybe they're doing it and they don't know, right? Maybe their friends are doing it, so they think it's okay. So that's why I say that, just so that people know it's not okay and it's hurtful. Like, the type of Jewish person I have in me is the I always say it wrong. Ashkenazi. Is that right? Ashkenazi. I want to say that's right. Ashkenazi. They're the ones that their entire population, they were the European Jews, and they're the ones that got wiped out during the Holocaust. So maybe that's why I didn't know I was Jewish. No, I didn't. I missed season 2. I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to watch it. Season 1 was okay, but I don't know if I wanted to see season 2 even. Should I? Is it good? Is season 2 good? I had to take it when my mom died. I had to go take a DNA test to make sure I didn't have the same thing that she had. And luckily I do not. But I had to have a DNA test to make sure I didn't have that gene. Because if you have the gene, you definitely have the disease, which is kind of poopy. Oh, it's sad. Oh, sad. Oh, then I'll probably have to watch it. Man. Okay, I'll watch them. Dang. Is it still about gambling addiction? Because, Lord, these people need to quit gambling. Although it's easy enough to say, and that was kind of insensitive of me as well. Because gambling is also a gene, and it causes addiction just like any other thing causes addiction. So it's not that easy to just get over. It really isn't. My mom was a gambling addict. We went without food, without power sometimes, without lights, without lots of stuff because my mom was addicted to gambling. Oh, can you? Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. I'm excited. I'll have to watch it. See, I don't ever know anything. I have ability to watch Netflix, but just not on Netflix. I'm still mad at them for their whole who you going to share your account with, and then they get us all sharing accounts, and then they sneakily make it so nobody gets to share anything. Oh, boogers. It's just rude. They used to advertise back in the early 2000s. I've had Netflix back when it was clear back when it was a service where you got DVDs. And they always said, who you going to share your password with, your account with. And they wanted you to share your account with other people. And then they take it away. Okay, I'm trying to cover up the heels on here. There we go. I think that's okay. Remember, this is just for up in the sky. Okay, let's give her the balls on her toes. I was going to grab. Oh, here's the ball. Okay, let's make this light blue. I don't know why she has light blue on her toes. It's kind of weird. But here we go. She's got little light blue pom-poms on her toes. Hey, she's got little balls on her toes. Maybe they need to be a little bit bigger, I think. They're pretty puffy. Oh, don't watch it on a suspicious site on PC. Sometime, maybe tomorrow, if you want to watch it, I can run it in Discord and you can watch it there. That sounds like a good plan. Don't get a virus to watch it. It's a good movie though. It's really good. But it's only I would only let you in there because it does you're old enough, but it's got a lot of it's good. It's a 90s, early 2000s, so but it does have innuendo in it, so we kind of want to be careful. The Fifth Element is a movie from the early 2000s with Bruce Willis in it. And oh, if you've never heard of it, it's such a good movie. It's an old one. It's got Chris Tucker in it, and he plays the best character ever in it. It's hilarious. It's old school, but Bruce Willis at one of his better and more well-known roles. It's comedy sci-fi, but also it's is it 2000s? I think it's 2000s. It's about the end of the universe and the end of the world. Well, because I've been around for a long time. So a lot of the younger people, you guys think that the world started like in the early 2000s, 2010s. There's a lot of good movies that in the early 2000s that still look good without compromising quality. So I gave him a list of movies to watch. Oh, God. The track star. Okay, we're going to get her little arm up. Now, how is she doing her... Ah, yes. Did? Dang. I appreciate a woman wearing orange hair and band-aids. I do. She's one of my favorite characters. She's so cute. Chicken. Chicken good. One of my favorite characters. She's hilarious. Okay, so she puts one arm out and then one arm down. This is such a weird position. Okay, one arm out and one arm down. she is just a weird character. Now that I think about it. Yeah, she is adorable. It's a neat movie. It's campy in a way, but in a good way. Sex Education is actually very good. Now, it's not a kids show, but it is so good. It's one of my favorite shows. And the his best friend in that is just ended his tenure as the new Doctor Who. It is so good. But in a way, it's great. Like, if you haven't seen it, Edgar, get to watching it. It is so, yes, Eric. Oh my God, I love him so much. He is amazing. And he's amazing as Doctor Who, too. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, if you haven't seen that one, Edgar, go watch that show. Is it on Netflix? Yeah, it's on Netflix. Oh, so good. He is fabulous. When he has those red kinky boots, oh my gosh, amazing. And I love that his Doctor Who I thought was a good Doctor Who. Now there are a lot of people who are my age that are really haven't been really happy with Doctor Who of late, because Doctor Who's been a girl and then Doctor Who became a black gay man. And they get kind of cranky about when you change things around like that. But dude, who does that not work the best for? Doctor Who. It is so good. But yes, it's definitely not for kids. There's a lot of sex in it. So if you're not an adult, do not go watch Sex Education. But if you are an adult, oh my gosh, what have you been doing? It is so good. It's ridiculous. It's just what life was like when we were kids in high school. Exactly. Except for I wasn't doing all of that, but there were plenty of people who were, even at my age, at 50, whatever. I'll be 54 this year. Trust me, that all went on back when I was a kid. No more so than it is these days. Back then, though, it was a little less cool to do. And like one of my best friends got pregnant in junior high. And people just ripped her apart. And it was so sad. One mistake in a closet cost her a lifetime. She ended up not going to college like she wanted to do. She ended up not going to college. She ended up entering the military, which is actually really good for her, I think. Her child was raised by her parents because she was a kid. Now she kind of has a relationship, I think, with her daughter, but Otis's mom? Oh, now I don't know. Well, yeah, true. I think he's more grown up than she is. She's not very grown up. She's a child. She's a child. But the person who plays her is Gillian Anderson, and she was in the X-Files, and I loved her in the 90s in the X-Files. She was gorgeous when she was younger. Seriously, I know. My ex, the last ex I was with, he lost his virginity at 13 years old. And even kissed a boy at 13. Not kissed a girl at 13, but not a boy. Okay, so that one goes out that way. And then this one, oops, I hear a ding ding. Yes, period. I don't think she got it, period. But I think Leah might have, because she's pretty chill right now. Mimi, what you barking at? What you doing? Should we come and talk to people on the stream? You want to come cuddles? Want to stretch? She says, no, I want to bark at the music. I know, right? That's weird. That's very selfish behavior for someone who's supposed to be a therapist. That's kind of sketchy behavior. That's why I think he's more grown up than she is by far. Well, the Fifth Element is only a couple hours. The other one's going to take you a while because I think they're 4 seasons. Don't spoil stuff, Mr. Monkey. Because we want Edgar to go watch it. Edgar, disregard that. Think about the Fifth Element for a while, and maybe that'll get out of your head. Never spoilers. Never. Okay. I am not a spoiler girl. I like to be surprised. Like if someone tries to spoil a thing so I'm watching it, I will shove my fingers in my ears and go la 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 la. That's Shelly because she's like, I'm spoiling it. Well, yes, you are. I don't want to know anything. Okay. Now again, because she's so small, we're not getting to do anything on her, really. Not really. Oh, I do know what I'm going to do though. Yeah, 4 seasons. Yeah, so it's a long thing. And also, if you're still living at home with your mom, you might want to avoid any uncomfortable conversation. Just saying. Yeah. And headphones. Because it is about what it says. Okay, so no, I know where I was going. It's going to the moon. That's what I want. We're going to take these space stars and we're going to make them smaller because she is
Hops
sparkly.
around excitedly. Ooh, snack time. Buddy needs more knobs. Don't go anywhere. The stream will be back soon with lots of treats. Wiggles tail happily.
Edgar_6 just redeemed Go Fish.
Now, I would never in a million years tell Edgar to watch something, but he is an adult now, so he's welcome to choose whatever he wants to watch. So if you want to watch that, it's actually a very good show for all of our adults in here. It reminds you of what it was like to be a kid and try and figure out all those things. And it's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be very awkward. Yeah. No, Dad, I'm not watching naughty things. I'm watching scripted television. It's definitely not what you think it is. Ish. Because, dude, there's a lot of nudity in that show, just gonna say. Okay, so we're giving her sparkles. Yep, that's good. Okay. Or maybe it should not be around her. Stop. Stop! It's doing that on purpose to make me mad, I think. It is on Netflix and it's a series called Sex Education. Definitely adult show. But if you haven't seen it, Galaxy, it's really good. But no kids, 0 kids. Do not let the kids in the room because it's an adult show. I don't think I've seen Heartbreak High. Oh yeah, watch it. It's fun because it's funny. It's really an English. It's an English series, and it's clever. It's really good, and it's the people in it feel real. If that means anything, yeah, AirPods are good. But no, it's clever and funny, and the best friend in there, Eric, you're gonna love. He's spectacular. Oh, then I will want to watch it. Yeah. It's funny though. Just Otis has got such a good sense of humor about everything. Yes. And it's at the very beginning, so I'm not going to ruin anything, and I'm not going to say anything about it. But Mr. Monkey, my favorite part was when he's laying out Kleenexes around his room. That's my favorite part. I love that part. when Otis is laying out Kleenexes and staging things in his room. Yes, Otis is very awkward. I love him. Well, wouldn't you be awkward too if that was your mom? I watched part of Grey's Anatomy. It just didn't do it for me because the characters in there are so. I guess it's because they're super flawed. Like, and I don't like surgeries, things. My mom was all into medical shows, so I tried to watch it because everyone told me it was amazing, and I did give it a good go. I tried for quite a while, but it just never really sucked me in the way I thought it would, unfortunately. Like I said, my favorite shows, I love Pushing Daisies. Pushing Daisies is real fun. And I like Pushing Daisies. I like Dead Like Me, which is another really good one by the same director. I like Oh, Firefly. That's another good one. Eric's Connections. Yes, that's really good too. Do the new space weather. It's even better than normal night. Oh, I forgot there's new weather. Oh, dude, I forgot about the new weather. I didn't even look. Thanks, Illust. Where are they? Oh, page 2. Oh, now that's better than night. Oh, that's beautiful for Disneyland. Perfect. Oh, no, I can't because I have to have it cycle. No, because it's a secret thingy. No, because this is really pretty, though. You can have rose. Oh, now that would be perfect because of this. But we can't do that one. Here, I'll tell you why in a minute. Ew. Oh, this is supposed to be underwater. Oh, is this underwater? Yeah. For the underwater. That's okay. Ooh. It's Mars. I don't like this one. We're going to see a lot of this one for Halloween, just letting you know. Now, I do love this, and I love it, and I was about to go, oh, yes, we're using this one. But we're actually doing a live cycle for this one. So that way they can see it pretty during the day, and then they get the, yeah. Then they get surprised when it cycles down, and they get the logo. Yeah. Boogery. I love it, though. I love it so much. That's really good. Fly. Yeah, that space one's beautiful. I totally was about to do it. I'm like, yes, perfect. And then I forgot, no, this house is cycling. But we want it to cycle because we want people to get shocked by the logo thingy. Oops, I got too much of that. Okay, we're going to pull her up now. We got to give her a wand still. But we'll get her up there and get her in a finished position. Then we'll see what we need to do to her. Oh, wanna go home, wanna go home, whoa. But no, I love the space. I'll use that for any of my nighttime houses. That's a lot better because it looks like the Milky Way. You're so big, Tink. Okay, get up here, kid. Now, we're on live. I'm like, what just happened? But see why that's going to be cool? Because we'll be going and then all of a sudden we're going to get nighttime and that's going to be really cool. Okay, this is supposed to be live, not live. This is daytime. Burn my brains level. Normally I just use the old school dragger, so nothing wigged out, but we can't use that when we're going clear up here. So go home, wanna go home, mama. Title of song, title of songs, title of She's the right size. I mean, literally, she's kind of small for this, but we have to have her kind of the right size, right? Is she right-handed? Yes, we got to give her a little wand. She's gonna do like. Now I kind of think maybe I should have bent her over. No, we can do this without the bend over. There we go. That's okay. And I'm absolutely 1000% sure she's not going to need any lights on her. Oh no, she does not need lights up here. In fact, I don't think she even needs her wand because, dude, you're not going to be able to see it. Okay, let's go down here during the day. We're going to go down and see what she looks like from far away. She's going to look like a dot is what she's going to look like. Oh, we're not even seeing her. Look at Tinkerbell? Is that you? Okay, let's change it to nighttime. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, but you can see her moving up there. That's good. So that might encourage people to go up there because they'll see her flapping and go, what is that? Right? Oh, and see when they get up here then, no, I can't make her bigger because she'll be way too big. She's not that. She's already bigger than we are. But I kind of have an idea. What if I take, no, what if I take these guys here and clone them and get some more stars up here to show off what she's doing. So there's magic up here. We're going to put this in here. A little bit more magic. Yeah. Oh, and good point, Edgar. Yeah, we have one size and one size only. We get Tinkin. Boogery. That's okay, because when people come up here, go to the house and stuff, you're going to see movement up there enough that you're going to go, oh, what's up there? And you can come look at her if you want to. You won't see the ease on it. I think that's okay. Now, wouldn't have mattered if I'd done her face anyway. We wouldn't have been able to see it. So good. Works lovely. I will give her a wand, though. She needs a wand. Let's grab one of her arms here, and we're just going to use one of these sticks. Please have her stick arm. I want her stick arm because it's right here. No, I want her stick arm. Yeah, wouldn't it be pretty? Let me get back down here. Stop ride. Woo! Thank you, Robin. Just bigger stars. But I do like that it cycles. I love I know it's so good with space. It's Maxie's house, so she wants to choose to cycle or not cycle. We'll let her decide. She can decide if she wants to cycle or not. I like the daytime, though, because it looks really neat. All of them look really good at night, though, too. I've made sure that they all have really good nighttime. Sorry, I can't help it. He said he wanted to be pet, and I like to pet. Oh, you want to be pet again? No. Out there. Okay. So I think that's okay. You see it up there, you know, that's good. Hey, kid, how are you? Welcome from YouTube. I'm surprised Pando isn't saying anything. Does Pando not say? Oh, Pando ignores restream now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I made him ignore restream, and that's why he's not saying hello to YouTube people. I'll get that fixed for you, YouTube, tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I turned it off thinking that I didn't want him talking to the restream bot all the time because he always thinks that I'm restream bot, but I forgot that that's how he says hello to YouTube. Okay. At least he's not being as much a booger as he was before. Hello, Esma. Esma? Hi, how are you? Also from YouTube. Welcome. I don't have a mega fly ride dog. Not even on my main. If I want to do a giveaway, thank you. But if you want to do a giveaway, that'd be great. Okay, so we just did Tinkerbell up there. Now we're going to, since we got her in, that was our number 1 project. Let's go to number 2. Number 2 is to copy these flower things into the carousel house, along with some of these, could I get, hello? Along with some of these, with the base pieces here, if we can. And then we're going to put them in the carousel house, and we're going to finish our carousel today. That's our goal. So we're going to get that and all the horses into the carousel house. So we're going to take this, and we may get extra pieces. I'm not going to cry. Okay, so let's do it. I hate this. Goodbye. Yeah, no? No, I don't want them stored. I want them deleted. Why is it saying store instead of... No, right? No, I have to clone it now. So they made it so, nope, that's what you have to do. So you cannot delete clone unless you're delete cloning the entire house to dump through. No. Why would I swap accounts? It's all on this account. Side seat driving. Okay, so oh, I did swap houses, didn't I? So let's take this. I can solve this. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Boogery, thanks, guys, for being jerk faces about this. Clone, yes. No, undo. Nope. So, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these guys. We're going to do it this way. I'm going to take these guys. This is what I want. Getting some of them out there. We're going to put this up on 1 so we can slide it out of here easy. So we can slide it back in easy. Okay, we got this out here. Now, what we're going to do out here is we are going to clone it out here and move it that way a little bit so it can slide into space where it's supposed to be, and then we'll delete clone it. So now we're going to, this is boogery. I hate them when they do stuff like this. Clone. Yes. Now I'm going to take this and I'm going to slide it up out of the way where we can still grab it. We're going to get rid of this poopy piece over here. Stinky. All this makes things... And that's not the hole it's on. Okay, still... I don't want to... Can't I just delete it? Fine, store it. I don't care. Have fun with that. I'll go get it later. So annoying. What was the point? What? Oh, no. I'm not going to rant. We're not ranting anymore. We are very loving. We are no longer ranting. Why is this going the wrong way now? Because I have a different piece targeted. Oh, boogery. Well, we'll get it slid up here now. No, that's boogery. Oh. Let's this back in the place. Oh, that makes me so mad. That means I'm going to have to do that for all my houses that get dumped in here. This house is going to end up costing a lot more than it did. I have to talk to Maxie about that so she knows that it's gone crazy. She's going to hate that. Boy, is she going to hate that, because boy, do I hate that. Okay, we got this in here, but this is not the way it should be in here. We got to get this lined up now. Like here? Does that look like it's in the right place? No. There's a gap right there. See the gap? I see the gap. No! It's not a gap. I was wrong. That's the edge of the thing. Booger head. Okay. That's not a gap. Not a gap? I don't think that's a gap. No, I think that's okay. Okay, does that look good? Nope, nope, nope. Not lined up right there. Blue. Hello? Oh, that edge of the... That edge of the screen is still non-reactive. I need to make sure that we report that bug. That's got to get fixed. Have any of you else run into that? Where the left-hand side of the screen is not always reactive if you grab that side on PC? Trash cans aren't free. Are they free now? Oh, you better be wrong. Edit house?
Hops around excitedly. Ooh, snack time. But don't worry, my friends.
No, they're
the
5.
stream
I
will be
use
back
this
soon.
one.
I'll be waiting right here with lots of treats. Carrot emoji.
Oh, but I didn't use it. Wait. No, you can delete the trash can. And I didn't use, I usually don't use that one. I usually use the other one. But it did just let me delete it and didn't let me, it didn't make me store it. So we're okay. Okay, so because of uplift, we're going to have to live with the little gap. Lip, whatever that is. Bad words in my head now. Okay, so now. Oh, dude, wait, though. No, I want it here so we know where it goes. Yeah, that's a good idea, Andrea. Yeah. So we're going to take this. Oh, Lord. There we go. Sell. We got one piece. Let's see if we undo. Okay, that works. So even if it does grab one that has to go into storage, I can just say no to the storage ones and it still takes care of these for me. Okay, I got it. Wow, make cloning more complicated. Yay. Okay, I'm going to go this way so we don't get the floor piece, and then it solves a lot. Okay, oh lordy. I might have it correct. I think I do. Hey, I'm serious about my builds, people. You should know that by now. I don't do anything. Oh, I didn't hate that. Don't do that. I don't do anything halfway. When I do commissions, I do commissions. I make sure that you're getting the best of what you pay for when I do commissions. Now, that doesn't mean that I always choose the most expensive pieces, by far. I don't. But that does mean that I'm always kind of on the lookout to make your house a little bit more special than it Could be. Okay, let's try delete cloning this one now. If I delete this. Oh, nope. Now it's trying to do the store thing again. Is that because I got that? So, I feel so old. Okay, let's try it at this level. If not, I will leave it in here and just back out everything that I've done. Nope. So I know that it works, but it's not going to work for this. We're going to leave this here. I'm going to put some pieces in so I know where they are. It's in place. No, I'm just going to get it all the way back to where it was then. Just going to push undo until we get 2 of them out there and then it comes back. Sorry about that, but yeah, there's no way that that won't work that way. For the other ones, what I'll do is I'll probably do a, that's going to stink. The ones that I transferred before I transferred to this account, I will have to do a full clone of to do what we have to do. Fairies say always right. Okay. There we go. We're getting there. There we go. Okay, are we back to this? Let me make sure this isn't doubled for some reason. Quite possibly doubled. Just always double check with me. Never know what I do. Nope, not doubled. Yay. Okay. We're back to here. So what I'm going to grab, just so I know where things are, we're going to grab this piece. We're going to grab this piece. This piece. This piece. And that piece. That'll give me, that gives me right in front of the carousel. Shows me where I want this and everything. So we're going to delete these. How I feel about that. Okay, so now we're going to pull open my house. We want the carousel house. Carousel, Disney carousel. We're going to go to here. We're going to say undo. Let's say undo again. Oh. It's funny. Did anybody else see an undo thing? Because I certainly did not just see an undo confirmation. Did you see an undo confirmation? Because I didn't see an undo confirmation. I thought you, Maxie, were crying right now. Oh, it's Shelly. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take those 2. That'll work. Oh, go back right where you were. Okay, then we're just going to do a clone. We're going to delete Leah. We're busy. Okay, we're going to delete. Why is that going into storage? Oh, because they are going into storage. Oh, and now you can undo the lights. I forgot about the lights. Well, that's nice to know where we were. Okay, so well, this is irritating me. Well, then you know what? You know what? Then we're just gonna do it this way because now I'm angry, and if I get much angrier, the day is over. So let's not mess with that. Okay, we're gonna go up into simple shapes, grab a large disc. We're gonna make a placeholder for where it can be. We're gonna make this placeholder the edge. Yes, so I did though, Laz. I bought a new one. You mean buy it from scratch rather than clone it? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so this is where his sword can go. Anywhere in here. I think the carousel starts right there. So now we're going to take this. Now we're going to delete this one. Do it this way. Oh, Chad's on. Let me put my headsets on. Oh, my arms are starting to hurt anyway. So remember, I said 5 o'clock earlier. So we still have 45 minutes. So nobody freak. We'll get there in a minute. Laz, well, if we don't get the horses done today, if we don't get enough of the time today, then I will make sure we get the horses done. We'll have it on tomorrow with the horses for tomorrow too. Okay. Chad, hi. Hi. How was practice? Oh, I thought practice was on Sundays. Huh. Okay. Carousel. So we got it out. Now we're going to go undo. Now we're going to push the button that's behind here. Okay, go down. Wait, is that my house? Yeah, that's my house. Can I go in the hole? Thank you, Robin. Robin is hard to get into the thing. Confirm. So now we put those pieces up here where I put that there. We can slide a piece across if we need it, which we probably will. No, that's okay. Oh, we also need, oh no. This could be bad. In fact, I know it's gonna be. These were done before also, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Yep. Definitely was done before. Okay, so we're gonna have to clone and move these. Now, we're gonna move these over here. This house is weird. This house, the racetrack house, is in a different place than the other ones. And so when I cloned the horses in from the other place, it was clear over against that wall over there. So I'm not quite sure where the horses are going to end up. And I don't want, what are you playing? What's Chad playing? What's Chad playing? Got it. What is Battle Trains? Chad's playing the game called Battle Trains. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, putting it up in the air. Gotta turn it down a little bit, Chad, just a sec. Where did Battle Trains come from? A new one? Oh, great. How do I turn this down? That's not right. Sorry, I'm trying to turn Chad's sync down a little bit. There it is, found it. There we go. Now I can watch it. Let's help you distract. Okay. So, okay, thank you for that, Rug. we're going to push this up into the sky. Into the sky. This is Candy's little horse. And let's just put them all together in a clump. And we're going to push them way up here so we don't accidentally get them somewhere. That one. And this one. Now I built all the horse shapes and everybody decorated these, so was kind of fun. I liked this contest. I like contests where people get to do things and then they get to go in my houses, kind of like Candyland with the ice cream people. That one was fun too. Oh wait, I put them all up here and then I didn't clone them. Okay, Chad. Is this like the other games? Oh Lord, Chad. Chad's blowing people up on his thing. Okay, let's delete this one. We're going to clone them all up in the air. What if I don't want to store items? So they kind of force you to store items? Is that what's going on? So even if you delete, what if I don't want to store the items? What if I just don't want those pieces? So now I'm stuck with those pieces? Is that what you're telling me? Yes. So from now on, when I'm building, you need to make sure, see, like I've got 19 small bevels and stuff. So now I would need to take that, and when I'm building, I need to start looking in storage for everything first. No, wait, no. Can I give that house to someone if it's got things for my storage? Yes, right? Yes. Right? Like, couldn't I give someone the house? Yes, but I can't clone it. Oh, God. Just annoying me. Okay, so from now on when you're building, pay attention. Yeah. Okay, that's really annoying, just for the record. Like, they made this unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, so let's clone these, apparently. Cloned. Slide these over here. Those are fine. These get deleted and stored, apparently. Okay. Now our fun little horses are going to go into our carousel place now. Okay, well, that's fine. As long as they'll let me put them in other houses that I want to give to other people, that's fine. But I'm going to have to be super careful about not using those pieces actually in any commissioned houses because I don't want the problems. So those will only be for pieces for my house, which is kind of nice, actually, if you think about it. Then I'll have a whole bunch of pieces that I can just build for free whenever. It's kind of nice, actually. I hadn't thought about that. I wonder if Siri has any houses she can delete. Oh, like Titanic! Chad is making train crashing noises in my ears. You guys are jealous that you can't hear, right? Will it auto take it from storage? Did it really? If you're right, there's going to be chaos. No, look, there's even more in here now. So it didn't take them.
It's _Bluey just redeemed Go Fish.
52 clouds in here. Lord, girl, what have I been doing? I think I've been throwing things in storage and not realize I've been doing them. Dumb. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it figured out. My brain needs to sit and think on it for a minute, and then we'll be okay. Okay, did I clone these already? I did. So now we're going to do a delete clone because we can, right? Sell. Cancel. Store. Nope, we can't do that. We have to always clone now. I can't do a delete clone? Oh, fudge. No. No, this is a good time. This is a good time to test. So if I take you guys and I clone you, now I think I see what's happening here. And if I'm right, this is not good. Clone. No, there's 4,000. That's very expensive horses right there. Now I take these. And now I want to see something though. Done. Okay, these are true clones. This is a truly all new horses. All new horses. Sell. Okay, now we can do the delete clone. Okay, I got it. I got it now. Brain cells slow. Old brain cells, they're wearing out. Okay, carousel. Edit house. Undo. Go to this one. Oh, that's why Candy's horse was still in there. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get Candy's horse in there. She's gonna host a war against me soon. Can I please have the... There's a hole. Which side of the house is it on? It's on the left-hand side. I don't know why I was trying to go in on the right-hand side. Could you go in that? In the house. Robin, you're a pain in the butt. Just fine. It's the bird. I don't want to have to do it for all the rides. I'm going to test something. Hey, Maxie. Over here throwing tantrums is what I'm doing. Oh, Lord, please do not have merged with anything.
Nods and makes a light chirping sound. Hello, how are you, baby _cakes?
Okay, now we got to find the horsies because they've gone missing.
Hops around excitedly. Ooh, treats. Looks at camera, don't go anywhere, my friends. Buddy be back with more smacks real soon. Bunny E.
Are you guys hiding in here? Yeah. No, wait. Nope, that's not them. Oh, we're out here. Oh, that was super close. Look at that. That was almost a very, very cranky Siri. Woo! Good thing I moved them. Ooh, that was rough. I have a question. But I have a question. Let's go back to... I have a question. No, we're gonna test this. I'm gonna answer this once and for all. Wait, we're testing something before we find out if life is horrible. For the record, Uplift can... Oh, see how dark it is in here. Okay, we still have these guys in here. These were the originals, right? Or the semi-originals. There's some originals in here, right? If I clone, sell, and then there are stores. So store. Okay. Oh, it is a two-step, isn't it? We can do it in 2 steps. Okay, why can't I? Nope, I got it. No, I'm going to try something. Let's sit there and be quiet for a second. I love you, but... Okay. My homes. Let's do a new... I'm just cooking. I'm thinking is what's going on. We're going to try a new home. We're going to do a tiny home. Next. Get built. So we can put it in here just in case. Okay. There's tiny home. Let's go sell. I swear, Robin. We're going to take off, sell all this, edit house, sell all furniture, remove all furniture, sell all the furniture in my house for 0, sell. Done. Okay, let's go back to the racetrack. Okay, now this is my thought. I haven't tested this, and I know it's in 2 steps, but this is what I'm thinking. We can delete clone. Why can't we take this, delete, sell? And then we're going to just say store this one. But the first thing we're going to do is do an undo on that, so those come back. We have 1 undo left. And so I'm going to go to here. Then we're going to pull out my right house that we want a tiny home in. Nope, nope, nope. That wasn't the button. There we go. We go here. We're going to go undo. We're going to go to that house. Okay. Here's the first step. And now we know all these get in here easy. There we go. They're in there. Now we're going to go back to the carousel home. Not carousel home, racetrack home. I don't like 2 steps, but if this works, this would be okay. House. Oh, fudge on a stick. Nope, she's right. Now, I'm testing this out. See if this works, but I just realized this wouldn't work for me, but it might work for other people, so let's keep going. So we're going to delete these. It's going to put these all in storage. Oh, but it doesn't have an undo confirmation. No, so that would not work at all. But so she is right. We have to, yep, we can't. No, we can't. The reason is it would have undone, like we could take these now. We could get rid of the ones so we don't have to redo all of the old ones and lose all the value in those. But we could clone these now and then get rid of the old ones. Oh, that's going to be such a booger. Because I have to be able to delete clone to get into the new houses. And it's a 2-step process. So they think they have won, but they have not. No, I think they might have done this on purpose. Yeah, I don't think that's buggery. Yep. Yeah, this has been a great Christmas. They crawled down my chimney tree and pooped under my Christmas tree. That's okay. We'll get it figured out. Well, unfortunately, that means Disneyland is going to cost extra. Oh, I could still do 16K. It's just that I can no longer transfer houses in the middle of it. Before, what I did was, what caused this is I ran out of money on one account, and then I was telling Maxie, and Maxie said, oh, here, I have an account for you to do the whole builds on and do Naruto on too. And I was like, oh, yay. And so I moved everything here because that wasn't a problem before. But now it is. So in the future, I just cannot move houses. The house has to stay on the account that you're building it on. So I'm going to have the same problem with Siri and Titanic. Squeeze your foot, Leah. Yeah. I don't know that 150 is not enough. No, those are all pretty much finished. Oh yeah, all my old finished builds. Fudge on a cracker. So we're going to have to... Fudge, 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 fudge. Just a second. Thinking. Processing. Processing. I think we're going to have to... Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, we weren't going to delete clone it anyway. Aladdin would have been, we weren't going to chop it up. We were going to clone it up. So it was already going to be expensive. So we were going to take the pieces that we want, clone them into another house. So she's going to have two builds, not just one. So we're not going to chop up Aladdin. Aladdin is cool to get smaller. That's fine. It's just this one. I was in any of the ones that I was in the process of building when they put out this amazing new building update that was going to make us all super happy. Yeah. You guys could take your storage system and stick it in your nose hairs. Just saying. Yeah. So I can build with my storage pieces all I want. That's going to be great for when you run out of money and it's just for you, or you're just going to trade it. But if you have any plans of making a much larger, now I can do this, it is going to cost me money, but I think the one that's going to cost me the big change is the Disney rides. Wait! I have another thought too. Stop this. Wait, nope, thinking. Don't touch me with your creepy little tongue. I'm thinking. Okay, so let's do undo, bring those back. Those are storage pieces. So I'm thinking, Brainshill had a thought. What if I take these storage pieces now? If I have a house that's 100% storage, tutorial is the only thing that's in here. Let me... Really don't want to lose Totoro. Where can I put him? Let's clone him. I really don't... He's like the best Totoro I've done so far. I don't want to lose him. Okay, so we're going to delete him. So... Okay, now we're going to put him in another house just so I have him. He is a good Totoro. He's got... Look, is his face not the perfect one? Yes. Okay, so edit house. We're going to go to my homes. We're going to go into my new tiny home. Nope, cancel my new tiny home. Edit house. And we're going to go undo. We're going to go to this home. Okay, so this is my new... After I get put these in here, I don't want to lose Totoro. I like him. Okay, have fun, Totoro. Be free. I should probably call this Totoro so I know that he's in here. Otherwise, I may at some point go, this is empty, and get rid of it. And that would be bad. Okay, so let's go back to our carousel home, our racetrack house. I have an idea. Okay, so the idea is this. Why can't I... Oh, no, it won't. Never mind. Well, actually, I haven't tried it. Edit. Now we're going to try the remove all furniture. Sell for 0. I am right. So now I have an undo button. And all this... Oh, but I sold it for 0. What else can I do? It sends him to storage. No, it won't do it! Getting this house back together is going to be expensive, but worth it. And miserable. If I have to do anything, Fudge! I don't know what to do. Well, that's fine too. Thank you, Miss Maxie. But still, well, Illust. Funny you should say that. I have one. Okay, the main house. One. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that? And 6. Is this one? Is this a house? Not sure if this is a house. Maybe 5. 5 or 6. Is this a house? I don't think this is a house. No, this is an empty house. This is why we look at the green thing always when we know this. So 5 houses. But it's not as bad as it seems. Well, see, because we didn't have this problem. So I broke it all up into easy to manage sections. Because remember, it was supposed to be a 16,000 piece house. Yeah, but I wanted to do it so I wouldn't necessarily have to handle the delete clone wouldn't be scary. I'm just deleting small houses. So what I could do though, I mean, I know I don't have a problem with this house. I think I can get it back together. I have enough things to take care of it. But for future things, like my Titanic house, good thing I didn't get that all finished. I'd have been mad. So now I have to clone it, lose money on cloning it, and then finish building it, and then I can put it back into that house. Because I think any house that I've transferred hands, any house that I transfer hands, this is going to happen to. So in the future, when I'm building a house, I think I'm going to have to say I can only build one house at a time. Because if I get distracted or we run out of money or anything like that, everything depreciates. Oh, that's such a booger. Okay, well, that's good. Well, luckily enough, I do have these, like Disney Pirates is just the Pirates of the Caribbean build. In fact, I think, let me see something. Edit house. Let's just copy it and see let's see what's in storage, shall we? Yes, Miss Lass. Okay. Oh, I don't. 25,000. Yeah, so it's about twice as much. I've got, wait, actually, I'm going to say, nobody freak out. We're okay. We're all okay. Take a big breath in and out. Everything's good. Oh, they were done in one piece. This was pre-update. Wait, no? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are good. We're good. Okay. So for some reason, none of this went into storage. But I know for a fact that I built this before the update. So why did none of that just go into storage? Can someone explain that to me? I don't understand. Why did that one just delete and come back in one? Oh, because it was built on this account. Oh, that's the only problem. Okay, well then we're fine. Good. The only ones that were Small World got transferred, it was on this account. Because I remember I cut it off and put it there. So really we're okay. Disney Rides is sketchy because I had to hand that one over. That one's going to be the booger. Everything else is okay. It's just mainly this one. Because remember, the main one, Disneyland, we don't we leave it. So we're dumping things into that house. This one was pre-thing, like these pieces. Let me see something actually. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm not going to waste any more money, but I think what I can do is go back through the streams and see what I worked on before, what I transferred over. I'm pretty sure this here got transferred over. So this one's a problem piece. The other ones, I think we're okay. Like everything for this one, I think we're okay. For the future, we need to be super careful. But yeah, so I'm glad. I'm sorry I didn't get to build anymore today, but figuring this out was huge. I think we're okay on here. It is going to cost a little bit more money, but what I'll do is I will dump the ones. That's not going to work right. Fudge on a cracker. Yeah, this is going to be a booger. I'll get it back. I'll get it put together. I promise it's going together one way or another. Maxie and I have determined this already. But, yeah. Yeah, well, from now on, yeah, not just drive. From now on, it has to be. So from now on, each account will only be for that one thing. And I need to budget myself harder if it's going to be for things like this. I didn't need a budget on. Like I've had a big enough thing the whole time. I wouldn't have had to move the account. The reason we moved the account is because I got one with a bigger budget. So from now on, I will make sure that the house has, and you need to too, that you have enough budget on your account. If you're a person who gets accounts from other people, like I do, I get gifted accounts to build on, which I love because I don't have to grind. But if you are one who gets gifted accounts and gets these accounts, you need to make sure that you're building on one account only. Keep it on that one account, hard, full stop. Make sure you budget for your money. Make sure
Hops around excitedly. Ooh, ad break. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, we got an ad.
Buddy will be back with more treats and snacks real soon.
Okay.
Hang tight. Turtle emoji. Carrot emoji.
Thank you, Pando, buddy. But we'll make sure, you need to make sure that you get it all on one account. You're going to have to keep track from now on. And I might consider, I think from now on, I think what you're going to want to do is pull out a sign. And that's what I'm going to do. I just had this idea. So pull out a sign. Oh, Lordy. Okay. This didn't help me much, really. This did not help me much at all, in fact. So you want to pull out a sign. You're going to, when you first start your house, you're going to say what your budget is. So if I were just starting this house, you're going to put your budget. You're going to say I had $144,582. Put that somewhere where you know it is. Leave it there. And then you know, and in fact, you can actually do the math if you want to. Then you're going to want to split that by at least half. So you're going to take that, split that with a calculator, make another sign. Because there's going to be devalue when you close things out and recopy them into others. So I try to say about half. It does go down below that even, but if I say I'm only building one house from now on at a time, then I will go through them faster, which means less value loss. So from now on, I'm not going to build from house to house to house. From now on, one house at a time. Oh, Lord, save me now. And I'm going to try to go a little bit faster so we don't lose money. But I think the second then one is you're going to take your calculator, figure out what half of 144,000. Chad, what's half of 144,000? 50, 60, 71,000? Did I just get that right? 71 and 71 is 142. No, I was off. It's 140. it's 72,000. I was so close. So you're going to put in 72,000. So that way, when you come in your house every day, you're going to look at those numbers and you are going to not let your money up here drop lower than half of what it started with. And that should be enough, as long as you build quickly, that should be enough to allow for devalue. And so you can finish your thing. And that's what you're going to have to do if you're going to overclone on everything. If you're going to overclone, the next house you'd go into, then you would finish this first part and then you do the same thing. It's going to be really hard to build this way from now on. It's going to be a little bit boogery, in fact, but we're going to make it work because we got to, right? Hi, Candy. Siri. Annie's right here being so cute. She says, I was chewing on my feet, Candy. You stopped me from chewing on my feet. I was going to chew on them and I was going to eat them all gone. Mm-hmm. What? There's my baby girls. She's such a good girl. I love my baby. So, well, I know I'm early, but I don't feel like building now that I figured that out. Now I'm going to go sit. I'm actually literally going to go sit on the toilet and have a thought about this. Let's see if my brain, if toilet brain can figure out what to do. I mean, there are ways around it, and we will be able to. Disneyland's fine. We will get Disneyland fixed. I just stretched her. I gave her kisses even, you
Candy
weirdo.
Pops just redeemed hay. Stretch any.
I will give you your stretch money back because I just stretched her. We were kissing her little head even. Did you look away?
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed treat buddy. Hops
Treat.
over to the camera. Oh, I love this drink. Looks around happily.
He just
Candy
burped
8
at you,
Pops just
Candy.
redeemed hydrate buddy.
She already, yeah.
Wiggles knows excitedly. A fortune.
Yes, we
Let's
gotta
see
feed
what
the
it
Nieta
says.
fed the
Wiggles
beast
just
today.
redeemed
Will
Go
soon be
fish.
quenched. Yay, more treats.
More
Hops
treats.
around happily.
Yes, we got Feed the Beast done today. Nieves did it, which was so exciting.
The
Brr.
MFORLA Zoo just redeemed Go Fish.
Well, I will get this all straightened out. Maxie has already said that she's got another account that she can give me for this. So this one's going to be super expensive. I hate that. Maxie, I'm so sorry. Actually, this isn't even my fault this time. So I am sorry, but this one's not on me because this system worked great pre-update. This system worked amazingly pre-update. You just kind of poured them from one into another and it worked perfect.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed hay. Body one time said it's delicious at
I know,
underscore
right?
LA Zoo.
But I do know how we're going to fix. We'll be able to get Aladdin put back together again at some point. And not put back together, but a new version of Aladdin will be nice. We'll get that in there too. But yeah, so this is rough. But Disneyland, hey, Disney's expensive, right? So it's sad. I know, and I hate it. Don't we all hate it? I hate it so much that we're going to have to do all weird things to this house. But, you know, in the end, this one is really worth it. It just makes me mad at a certain someone. What are you chewing on? Oh, Annie got up out of my lap, and there was still a TREAT in there, and Leah found it. So she's having a good time. Okay, well, on that note, let's look at everything. Yes, it looks nice. We got Tinkerbell done up here today. So let's go to the Tinkerbell. At nighttime, Tink is so small up there, but we had to do Tink small because she's small. In fact, we did her like 5 times larger than normal. And she's still small. But when you come up here, like, people will notice like a little flicker up there, I think. I'm hoping. Alexa, play Mystical Magical by Benson Boone. But we got Tink up here with another butterfly wing so she could tink. And she's doing it's a good thing we didn't put a face on her because I was like, it's so far away. Good thing we didn't because this light is so bright. We would never have seen any detail anyway. So yeah, that's fine. So we've got Tink up there tinking. And what else did we do today? Oh, and then we were going to put the carousel back together, and then we lost the last 45 minutes brain thinking on how to get things back together. So, but, oh, this is on Maxie. Maxie, you get to decide whether you want it to cycle between night and day. So you'll get night and day, and you'll get that surprise of, they'll get the surprise, you know, of not seeing Tink and then all of a sudden seeing Tink and the thing. Or you can choose the new space theme and always have it dark, which I'm not for. I like this transition, but this is actually pretty cool. Or you could just choose maybe one day, one time you're in there, it's a daylight day, and maybe another time it's a nighttime day. I don't know, but the new nighttime theme is really nice. You're getting your new glasses this week? Awesome, Cuppy. Now this time, keep them on your face and out from underneath whatever you stepped on. So if you didn't see this, they have this weird underwater. I don't think I liked it. I thought it looked like a blue space island thing. It's weird. But you could have underwater, or you can have Mars or evil. I suggest at Halloween we're going to be seeing a lot of this one. Look at the Disney's castle looks evil. And then there's this one, which I would almost want to keep because, like, it's got those really pretty clouds. But I have a feeling they don't intend those clouds to be in there. I think that might be an issue. I think that's just the old clouds showing through. Because they are not super high def either. But if there's a Studio Ghibli, this would be the sky for that house. Actually, I really do like that with this, with the, because, you know, the pink trees and stuff. But then you don't get the nighttime. So, boogery. But that's okay. Well, tomorrow we'll be back in Disney. I'm hoping by then I will have figured out the answer to all of this. We'll just be building anyway, because it doesn't matter whether I build or not. We're going to have to get it figured out one way or another. I kind of low-key want to build in the house like this. We can build daytime house like this. I like the little, look, with the little sakura blossoms. Oh, and see, I like that sky. I just wish it was higher quality, right? I like these clouds better than those other clouds. And I like that it gets dark down here instead of light. This is a nice one. I like this. Anyway, I hope they don't fix it. That'd be sad. Okay, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I'm going to spend some toilet time thinking about our dilemma, and I will have an answer tomorrow. I hope. Did you just come to lick my finger that I put in the air? Why? She took a running jump from across the room to come lick my finger. That's just weird. I just did a 1. I just did a 1. Yeah. Okay. I love you too. I have weird little animals. Okay, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I love you. You are the absolute best. I will see you tomorrow. And you are the absolute best. And that makes you my besties. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen. By her side, her jellyfish floats. Squishy's glow.